Yes. Oh yeah, and I see them there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You and Pete and Rocco were pretty beat up from those 2 encounters, so you guys took a short rest and got some health back from that.
Yeah, I specifically remembered burning up hit dice at one point.
Mm-hmm.
And me being down to 7 from 11 total would account for that.
I'm down to 6 from. So if I spend 1 more, I won't get them all.
I've kind of moved the orcs back to their own cabinet, but I guess they really are still kind of spread out.
Maybe I mean they're probably just like in the goo, right? Like,
yeah, just keep everything kind of a little cleaner in here. But do you guys want to search for treasure among the orcs?
yes, I did search for. I remember I picked up all their javelins and the tridents from the Mezzalots.
Okay.
But
So the orc captain, the biggest guy among them, had a pouch of gemstones on him and a potion.
Hand that potion over to Rocco.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I can tell what potions are, just because I don't make them myself, but I will keep it.
Yeah, Rocco, you can take a tiny sip of the potion to determine its effect.
Sure, I will do so.
Okay. You feel your tongue momentarily grow enormously in your mouth, and then it will shrink back to normal size. This is a potion of growth.
We have one of each now, right?
Yes, amazingly.
Cool. We could be the same size.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, so this was my first fight with the new sword, the old sword, new sword, the decursed sword.
Yes. And you notice no ill effects from using the sword now.
Yeah, I once again thank Rocco. It had infernal runes, you said?
Yeah, they were like, what were the creatures? There was some sort of like fiend. There was a fiend living inside of it.
Oh, right. It said vengeance, right?
Yes.
I believe so.
Yes.
I haven't done much giant stuff. I haven't really spoken giant much, done giant stuff. I think I'm going to do, during our short rest, traditional giant ceremony on the sword. Now that it's been decursed, I think I'd like to name it. And I have a ritual sort of for that, where we're probably not making a fire, but I take one of our spent torches, and or at least partially used torches. I take some of the ash and I start drawing runes, giant runes on it. And I just kind of chant for a little while in giant, and I say, and I'm going to do my best here, Führer Vincian du afsalter meu min hon, och fieri folk ek virgift du, meu konter riki guo din naffen verkiefer. And I repeat the last sentence in common. By the goodness of Shantae, your name is forgiveness.
Oh, wow.
Cool.
That's awesome.
Put these runes on it, which I sent in Discord. which are they're in like groups of two. There's 6 runes and they're paired. So the first 2 could mean study, and that second rune is like the seasons and stuff, seasons and changing. And so I'm thinking that it represents Shantaea.
Yeah.
So it's study Shantaea. The next pair is seek forgiveness, and the next pair is strength grows.
Oh, cool. All right. Yeah. As you do this, the ashes that you sprinkle over the blade will bind to the blade, and they will adhere. So
That's
very nice.
very cool. Thank you for. I was thinking you might say that, but I was okay with it just being me drawing temporary ash on the blade. That's really cool.
Nice.
So yeah, no, it was vengeance, and now it's forgiveness.
Sweet.
Or fear gift.
What
Which
is that?
I did my best looking at like Futhar runes and stuff.
Yeah. I can tell.
It is a fun topic, honestly.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Okay, so the as you guys finish your short rest here, you're gonna hear. Oops! Can somebody roll a 1d6?
Maybe.
It's a 2.
Yeah, okay. All right. You guys are gonna hear, both of you at the same time hear a voice inside your heads. It's the voice of the aboleth on this level, but it says, "Hi guys."
Uh,
Oh, I recognize that voice.
do you?
Yeah, he's a very.
It spoke to me when we were back in that planet room.
It's that creature from the lake.
Oh,
He's a very friendly sort, but I don't necessarily trust him to know his limits and his boundaries and my boundaries. And he is a very.
but you didn't seem very nice last night.
Are you sure this is the same guy?
Is it the same voice that I heard when we were resting up in the room with the planes?
Yes. It's the same. It's the same mental voice, but the word choice and stuff is completely different.
Interesting.
The tone and kind of personality is different from what you heard last night.
Right. So I guess I'm not completely sure, but like I'm like, it sort of sounds the same.
Well, let's see. Hi, can you hear us? I think.
Yep, I can hear ya.
Oh, what's going on? How have you been?
Oh, I've been just ducky down here. I got my friends with me. And listen, we kind of got off on a bad start. I charmed your wizard guy, then he died, but that's all in the past now. So, I don't quite know if you guys know what you're up against here. So let me paint you. Let me paint you a picture of what's on the floor. If you guys keep going down to the floor below here, it's not good.
Okay, that's fair. That's fairly meant. That's a fairly interesting mental painting that you've given us. Not good. I don't understand. Oh, sorry, I just closed that picture for some weird reason.
So down the level below this one, that's the newest level. It's only been carved out like a year ago. And down there, there's a couple night hags that have been working through the year to make that big glowy blue thing. That thing has been sucking up all the souls in this world and giving it to the big, scary, monstrous baby thing.
It's a flesh golem. By the look of it, I see.
No, that thing's much scarier than a flesh
Certainly
golem.
got the flesh.
It's like-
Not much of a golem, is it?
It's like the flesh master, or the yeah. I don't know. Yeah.
That thing is being matured into a thing that can take out gods. And it's just about done from what I hear from the hags. So, and of course, a Serac off there in the corner petting the Atropal adoringly is not going to be happy if things don't work out here. So I got a suggestion. Why don't you guys come down under the water with me, and we'll all be happy, and we can just let this thing happen.
I don't trust it, Rocco.
You'll protect us?
Yeah.
Why would... I don't know if I
We can
trust
live under
you.
the water forever. It'll be nice. We can just let this thing blow over. The Atropal will rise, and we'll have a good time.
I
Are
would...
you saying, excuse me, Mr. Fish, if you don't mind me saying that, I don't know your real name. Are you saying to me that you're the one that killed Plaid?
I charmed him.
I. Seems like you tried to kill us.
I was trying to trap you guys in there so that you guys couldn't do anything else.
If it's not too presumptuous of me, Master Rocco,
Mm-hmm.
I would like you to go away. Please stop talking to us. We really don't want you to talk to us anymore, if that's all right. If you're all right down there with your friends, we're all right up here too. So, if you please, no more. Thank you.
You'll get hit with a mad, angry wail, and then the voice will fade out of your hips.
Oh, we made him mad. I was kind of hoping we could stay friends.
I'm sorry. Oh, I don't like him. Not one bit.
I kind of do, but I don't trust him at all.
Okay, what do you guys do from here?
I stretch and look at all the corpses. Any other things we can loot from, like, the top things, the northernmost monsters?
They dissolved into black smoke other than
Oh.
their tridents.
Okay, and I think you already grabbed the tridents, Pete.
Yeah, I got those. Although we could have a look at them. Do they seem magic? I know they were very otherworldly.
Yeah, they were otherworldly. They looked like they had like a hellish motif to them.
Hmm.
And they have like a purplish sheen all over their lamp. But other than that, they don't seem to be particularly special.
Can we enchant them with, like, Never mind. Channeling. I want to have channeling on me so I can like, zap everybody as soon as they come through the door. Yep, I hear them. The people fell off your roof.
Yeah. What do we want to do next? I'm thinking if we do the ghoul, we want you in the room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys want to explore the room to the north?
Right.
Kinda, yeah. Yeah, I would for sure, and I know I can for sure. Unless, of course, you want to borrow the necklace and do it yourself. It's fine with me. There's that option.
You'd better have a look.
Okay.
We'd have to probably re-it.
All right.
All right, Rocco. As you walk into the fog here, you're gonna see like very dimly through the fog, kind of far off into it, that there's these like lumbering shapes in there.
Oh, no.
There's shapes lumbering in the fog. I squint and try to see better. I'm gonna go ahead and light it up. See if that'll help. Like,
Certainly help them see.
yeah.
But maybe they'll lumber over here, which might be good.
Okay, one of the lumbering things is moving away from you, Rocco, deeper into the fog.
Oh, it seems to be leaving.
From what you can see, it looks like a lumbering mass of plant matter that's somehow assembled itself.
Ooh, it's like a plant golem or something. Maybe. And I shine, I wave the light around. Is it like scared of the light? Or is it just moving randomly?
It's just kind of moving randomly, yeah.
Does that ruin our plan?
I don't.
I mean, I guess you could like hide over here, but I don't know. I'm worried about this thing.
Is there anything else stationary that I can see in this room that I might be able to hide behind?
It's pretty barren aside from the decaying plant matter on the floor and then the one post in the middle of the room.
Oh, hang on. Of course, I would get rid of that one.
You can make a stealth roll to sneak through the fog if you want.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out something else real fast, but I turned it off. I thought maybe something like stone shape or similar. But I don't have that prepared, so okay, I will do that stealth roll. I tried to just like shimmy along the wall here and up to the north.
Mm-hmm.
You still have your light on?
Yeah, I'll put it away. Stealth roll, right? I should probably just roll it rather than waiting for you to tell me to roll it. Sleight of hand.
Whoops. Whoops. Oops. See.
A trip. In that particular area of the floor, it happens to be a piece of sheet metal rather than rock. And I go crashing against like the steel of the wall.
Yeah.
Crash, clang.
It's a symbol.
Oh man.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. So, yeah, Rocco, out of the mist, you're going to see what are those lumbering, shambling mounds. Notice the clang and come to investigate.
I'll keep sneaking and moving and try to dart into the hallway.
Whoa.
Okay. Quick glance around here. There is nozzles in this northern room here that are spewing out the gas. There's also a corpse on the floor.
I would imagine that just wearing my amulet is enough to keep me alive. Correct?
Yeah.
But I would like to just like hold the medallion portion of it over my nose and mouth like
Okay.
just because it makes me feel a little more secure in the knowledge that I am.
Sure.
God. They're gradually fixing the zoom and pan feature of Roll20, but it's been a gradual 3-week process. Anyway. Okay. Do I look back and see anything from coming into the room?
You have like a couple seconds, but there is one of those shambling mounds kind of going north here.
Okay. What do I have on me? Seeing these 3 nozzles in the walls. I still have my common clothes.
Yes.
I would like to take those.
I'm trying to peer through and see what I can see, but probably I can't see it.
Oh no!
Yeah.
I'm gonna take this green demon hat that I got from the dwarf. I'm going to run up to the middle nozzle. I'm gonna stuff the hat into the nozzle. See if that plugs it.
Yeah, that will plug it.
Oh, cool. Okay. I'm gonna also run over here and I only have 1 hat. What else do I have?
The corpse has a cloak.
Oh, I'm gonna take that and yeah, I'm gonna stuff the corpse's cloak into this one. Does it have anything else? Imagine I could like remove its clothing as well.
Yeah, there's a yellow tunic on this
Yeah,
corpse
I'll
too.
take that yellow tunic and jump over and plug this hole as well.
All right. That will completely shut off the fog.
I wonder if that will also deadhead the pumps pushing it into this place and cause problems somewhere else in the dungeon. I hear those motors.
Because it depends on what system pumping it up here.
As the poisonous fog decreases in your room, Rocco, it will slowly decrease in the other room here. It'll be flowing out where kind of where Pete is standing. It'll kind of be sinking down to the lake level.
Mhm.
And if you look south, you will see that the shambling mounds, once they're bereft of the fog, will kind of sink back down into the carpet of decaying plant matter here, and they will.
Cool.
Huh.
Okay. I will kind of try to sneak back along the wall.
Yeah.
And
I mean, we've got another tool here, which is like if we could somehow get something that comes out into here, you could flood it with that gas.
ooh! I like it. I
I
like
mean,
it.
and that would work too, because I could like you could be up there already, and I could be like hidden over here.
Mm-hmm.
The only trouble is if it finds me, I'm gonna take an extra like round to get over, but that's okay. I can take it.
Right. No, I'm all for that. Let's give it a shot. Which one
All
looks
right.
the easiest?
Well, I'm thinking. Well,
Tobacco.
Yes.
So that corpse had some treasure on it that I just want to read off before you go
because you kind of did loot it a little bit.
away.
Gears don't seem like they'd be hurt too bad by gas. Neither do chains, although I don't know what's going to come out of there.
Okay. The corpse wears studded leather armor and carries a sheathed longsword with a dragon-shaped hilt. The corpse also has a shield and a pouch of 6 gemstones worth 50 gold each.
Oh, sweet. All right.
Can you describe that sword again? Well, from not seeing the other
Pete, you pick up any more swords, you're going to start looking like a porcupine.
The corpse also has a shield.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've rubbed my naked arm along my naked shield arm.
All right. Yeah, it seems to be clear. We could definitely try the poison trick.
All right,
The pouch.
completely clear. Nothing in there.
Well, those monsters.
Nothing in there.
The plant
Oh.
creatures seem to come out only when the poison gas is present.
Oh, you handed me the sword, so or you mentioned the sword, so I guess I have to.
Yeah.
You were sharing the shield as well. I was being sorry. I was saying like, oh, you didn't find anything interesting over there.
Oh, I did.
But yeah, that.
Yeah.
I'll take that shield if that's okay.
All right.
Old friend. I lovingly strap it onto my arm.
Mm-hmm.
I guess even if we do let something out that's unaffected by the gas, maybe we can get it to bite the plants. I don't know.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. At least something will be fighting something else.
We'll try the chains? Because I have no idea what the chains are. Like gears, I don't know. Some kind of mechanical creature? I don't know if that's gonna work with the gas, but like the chains might. I don't know what the chains could be.
I mean, Modron aren't really the strongest and most amazing monsters
true.
to go up against, are they?
That's true. I don't know how many there are.
Um,
Also, I don't know when we're. I mean, I do, but. Yeah, I mean, we can try chains.
sure, I'm up for trying them. I will kind of stand over here and like, hey,
Well-
hey, and be ready to run.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
'Cause, I mean,
I was
obviously, I have to draw the tension. and
sure,
then-
sure. I thought we were just gonna like watch it, walk around, and see. This is the only path out of this room.
Right? No, I was. Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, we'll try this. This is. I mean, you're not fast.
Right.
I
I'm
mean,
fast enough.
this thing's covered in chains, so.
Mhm.
Well, also, I mean, maybe a hag will come out.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I'll turn invisible,
Uh-huh.
and I'll. Should one of us be like get resistance? Maybe you, because you're running. But that's your spell.
That's a good point. Right.
It's
And
gonna
you're
try
gonna
to
be.
grab you.
Yep.
I'm gonna be invisible. I have my sword out. Just
Okay. All right.
I'll give
So-
Rocco a thumbs up. I'll turn invisible.
Cool.
Put my hand on the handle.
Alrighty. All right. Waves of heat assail you as the door opens, revealing an iron road leading to a basalt citadel surrounded by the charred remains of defeated enemies. Prisoners scream from iron gibbets that festoon the citadel walls. Suddenly, a single glowing ember flies out of the wardrobe and transforms into a winged, bony fiend with a smiling, skull-like visage.
Hmm.
Ugh. Oh no, that thing looks pretty fast.
Over here! I yell.
Yeah.
It's jumping, waving, and then scurrying this way. 1, 2, 3.
You can go double move.
This okay. This devil clutches a polearm in its hand, and it skitters after you, Rocco.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I guess roll for initiative here. Actually, Rocco, you go first, then the fiend, then Pete. Okay, we'll just.
I mean, Rocco ran. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, I know what I'm gonna do after this thing goes.
How do you do the measuring
Oh.
distance thing?
There's a tool on the left. It's like a circle with a ruler poking out of it,
Oh yeah, right.
and you can right click to draw another, break it up like that
Cool. Yeah,
while you're holding the.
I've got that scare.
Oh no!
Okay, Rocco, it's gonna skitter as fast as it can after you, and it can easily keep up with your scurrying little legs.
Yeah.
Oh right.
Eh.
Or are we not? We're not rolling.
Right. Yeah. It's your turn. I will yell in fright.
Is it my turn or is that thing still going?
Pete, yeah, it's your turn.
I think I can keep up too. Actually, I think I can. Yeah, I can get there. Is that in melee?
The creature
Pretty
is
big.
a large creature. Yeah, okay, yep. You can get in the melee.
Because the next step is here. It's
Yep.
in it.
Yeah.
One thought though.
Yeah.
Do I know that you're running in here? Do I
Uh,
keep pulling out?
No, go ahead. Absolutely, go ahead and like,
Okay.
yeah. I mean, whether you know I'm going.
No, I figure I will. I just wanted to give you
Yeah.
warning before I.
Yeah. I run up and I'm gonna attack it. My action.
Okay.
I make an attack. I miss. Right. That's a 12. Oh, but I have advantage because I'm invisible.
Yes. And
17. That's still pretty low.
that will still miss.
Ah, no. I swing again. All right, that's the 26.
That will hit.
All right, for nine damage. This is a magical weapon. Hold on a second. I'll be right.
Okay. Wow. Rocco, what do you do?
I'll wait.
Efficiency. Come on, we can.
All right, I'm back. Sorry. Yeah, that was 9 damage, and after I hit it, I'm gonna start saying like, "Hey, oi, hey!"
And I can hear that.
And like if you look at me, Rocco, I'm gonna wave like, go on, go.
You're okay, Pete. As you do that, you're gonna hear a scratchy voice inside your head. I'm going to rip all of you little meat sacks apart. Okay, Rocco, your turn.
Oh wait, sorry, that was 2 attacks.
That was two attacks.
I'm going to try to shove it prone. I haven't done that. Only shoved in different directions. All right. Athletics. Oof, 10.
Okay, you're gonna shove against the bestial strength of this fiend, and yeah, you're not able to. Nope.
All right. So then that didn't work. I'm still gonna take. Oh no, I'm not gonna take the hit on it. I'm gonna move over next to Rocco and try to help Rocco get out by just standing next to him. Now that I have my old friend.
You move 30 feet.
I did move 30 feet. Yeah, thank you for pointing that out. All right. So I'm gonna step. Oh, but I can't even take a step back because I moved 30 feet. That's the end of my turn. No. I gotta do an action search. This is pivotal. I'm gonna action surge and use that action surge to dash like 10 feet. Am I 5 feet from Rocco? Yeah, I'm 5 feet from Rocco and the monster from here. Yes, and I'm sticking my shield out, trying to help Rocco escape, but we'll see how that works. That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Cool. That kind of helps me out because I would like to first off. One sec, I'm just reading through this one. I would like to first cast a Guardian of Faith.
Ooh.
Right.
Ooh.
Maybe right there-ish.
Okay.
Any creature. Okay. Alright. Guardian Faith right there. Alright.
Might try to leave.
Yeah, I was thinking, I don't know if I want to put it there or just right in the middle.
Yeah, I mean, wherever you think it's gonna, or either like where you want it to not go or where you think it will go, right?
Yeah.
I mean, however you want.
Honestly, let's put it
I've never
right.
used this.
Let's put it right there, right to the north of me.
I've never used the spell before.
That one will. That one. It'll at least give me a
Oh,
kind of a nice shield.
you found a guy. The thing with the sword.
You will hold out your shield, right?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
will reach past it, kind of push up against you, and take a bonus action to, if I can. Hang on. I gotta check one thing.
Yeah. So if you take an opportunity attack,
Guardian
it'll
of
have this disadvantage.
Yeah, Guardian of Faith is not a concentration, so I am also going to grasp the
Ooh!
the hilt of your sword past your shield,
Very cool.
and go ahead and get it a bit
This is cool.
buffed up.
Man. Wow. Okay.
And
Yeah.
then I will go ahead and run up into here.
No promises.
Okay, Rocco. Moving away from the fiend is going to promote an opportunity attack. Its long, bony tail is going to whip out and try and stab you. Yep. Disadvantage on the attack roll. All right.
Put in some big demon. I don't know. That tail's pretty high up. I don't know if I can block that. Oh.
That misses.
Okay, good. Wow.
My tiny stature came
Yeah.
through for me there.
Yes.
Managed to duck.
All right.
8 though. That's a lot of. Right.
Okay. Devil's turn.
Is he in the Guardian of Fate?
Mm-hmm.
The Bone Devil is going to move. The Bone Devil is going to move away from you a little ways, Pete. Which I think we've discussed before would trigger the Guardian of Faith to actually notice and attack it.
Also trigger me to get it up. Which my plan was to grapple, which might actually prevent it from moving, so I wonder if that might prevent it from taking Guardian of Fate damage.
Right.
But I want it to not chase Rocco, so I think I am going to try to grapple. Oh my god, I'm not doing good on these grapple checks. No, I can't do that because I already used my reaction for protection. Never mind. Carry on, as you were.
All right. That's just a flat 20 damage, right?
If it fails, yes, and it has to beat 15.
Oh, okay. Come on.
Woo! Take that.
Wow. All right. So as it moves, the Spectral Guardian slashes into it with its sword, and it will do the damage to minus 20. Okay. Now, the creature is I want it to be 10 feet away from Pete. So whatever distance it actually is, it's supposed to be 10 feet away from Pete. Okay, that looks better. The devil is going to stab at you, Pete, with its pole arm. Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Is that a crit?
Mm-hmm.
It is. I'll give you that con save. Oh no!
Oh
I
man.
can't roll good. I just can't. What a start.
12 plus. Okay. Wow.
And I'm poisoned, huh?
Hooked pole arm. No, you are grappled at 10 feet away from the field.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So
This did not go according to plan.
God. All right, for 37 damage.
Wow.
I was
Okay.
hoping those 4d12s would be a little lower than 12
okay.
times 2, but man, okay. Okay, Pete, you are grappled by this hooked polearm.
Yeah, yeah. Um, it's my turn.
Yes.
Grappled. I'm grappled at 10 feet away. Huh. So I cannot. Oh no. So I can't attack this turn. Because if I use my action to escape, I won't be able to attack. Oh no! Okay, so I guess I'll try to escape. I guess I can't attack the tail, right? Am I too?
No.
All right. I'm gonna try to escape. Let me roll my athletics. Oh my god! See, it's bad. It's a bad roll, but at least it's like one higher than it needs to be.
Okay, you pull the hooks of that polearm out of your flesh, and you are ungrappled, Pete.
All right. I'm gonna laugh at it. I'm gonna just go ha 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 ha, and then I'm gonna run this way because I'm 10 feet away. I'm gonna run. Well, maybe that reached me. I'm going to run this way, and I'm gonna keep laughing at it. I'm gonna go ha 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 ha, like taunting it.
Okay.
I'm waving my glowing sword. I'm going ha 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 ha.
Okay. Rocco, your turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna rush in, look back into the room real quick to make sure everything is relatively clear, and then yank all three things out at once.
Okay. The greenish poison fog will billow out. Rocco, you will be fine, but it will start to seep out into the other room here, and Yeah, I guess the shambling mound that sunk into the ground here is going to rise up next to the bone devil.
Right about that.
It's now in. It now has initiative as well.
Yes.
Okay, can I consider that just a kind of a bonus action?
That's interaction with object. I guess that. Yeah. What else do you want to do?
I mean, it's just like fire off a shot of something, just as an extra thing.
Okay.
I bet this fucker is immune to poison. Let me look at him. It's another bug, basically.
Yeah. I'm going
He looks
to
like
like this one. I haven't tried this one yet. Did it go?
oh, it went. Oh my god. Flame strike.
Yeah, we're gonna try flame strike on this guy.
Does that thing do radiant damage too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that only half of its damage?
Yeah,
Fire
it is. Yeah, it is. 4d6 is the fire damage. And he has to make a failed save. Yeah, there's a... The radiant damage is based on the saving throw. Dexterity saving throw that he makes.
Let's see if his dexterity. Oh no, they're pretty dexterous.
Whoa! Look at that. It's like Krista.
The shambling mound will lace its tentacles around the bone devil, and that's enough to give it really bad dexterity that time. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and as I recall, flame strike. I seem to recall flame strike has both fire damage and radiant damage.
Yeah,
That's the second roll that I just made. Was the 17 radiant.
Okay, so
18 fires.
23,
Mhm.
33.
I bet
Yeah.
that fucks immune to fire. I bet he's immune to everything. Just like hit him with a bone or something.
All right. Okay. Wow.
Demon and Plant Man's turn.
Yeah, Plant Man's turn. Okay. Plant Man is going to attack.
That's it.
Woo! It worked out.
The
He's
bone
our
devil.
friend now.
LMNOPQRS shambling mound. Where are you? TRST. I know my alphabet. P S. Alright.
Oh, no. Oh, well, at least the sword's gonna glow for like.
6.
Okay.
What?
Oh,
What happened?
I have an idea for the next two, or maybe even this one.
What am I gonna do from over here?
Okay. Alright, Bone Devil's turn. Bone Devil's turn. Okay. No way. Okay. Bone Devil is going to. Well, that would provoke an opportunity attack. Roll 1d20 plus 7. Shambling Mound misses gripping the Bone Devil with its tentacles.
Okay, at least they're all rolling.
As the Bone Devil runs after the retreating Laughing Pete, gets within 10 feet of him.
Okay, I guess I don't have. Right.
Drops his polearm and makes a attack against Pete. Cackling madly in your head that it's going to rip you to pieces. Claw attack, sting attack.
Miss hit.
Boop.
Boop. Oh no!
Okay, the stinger goes in the claw. You dodge the claw, but the stinger comes up in your blind spot and does 30 damage. And the Constitution, and you can feel that poison seep into your bloodstream, Pete. Okay, Wacko went, Shambling Mound went, Devil went. Pete, your turn.
Bonus action, second wind.
Yep.
10 plus 11. So that's 16 health. And I'm gonna. Do I go two-handed or one-handed? I'm worried about my health. I'm gonna stay one-handed. I'm going to attack the devil with my newly glowing sword.
Yeah.
19.
That's even with its armor. I'm gonna say it hits.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's how it works. Just have to. And then how much do I roll? I roll more, right? There's like extra radiant damage.
2d8.
All right, that's
or 48 if it fails. But yeah.
if it fails.
It says holy weapon. As a bonus action, you can dismiss this spell. Blah blah.
Oh, that's that. Yeah.
Yeah, 2d8. 2d8 if it hits.
So that's 22 damage. That'll be unless it's like vulnerable to radiant damage. That'll be 22 total.
Second, I can check.
I feel like devils and stuff usually aren't in 5th edition. It's just that like they have a lot of resistances, and that's the thing that they're not resistant to.
Yeah, no, there's no special resistance or susceptibility to it.
So that'll just be 22 total.
All right.
For that first attack.
Right.
Another 19 or 17 damage.
Okay.
And 15. So I hit twice.
Yep.
It's glowing. I imagine it's like I'll probably send a GIF if I find one. That's the end of my turn.
All right, Rocco.
That's a big thing. Oh boy. I feel like I want to save that one. But that's cool. Reaction. It's concentration as well. Yeah, I'm going to duck around the corner. I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt. If that hits.
That is going to dissipate on his bony skull spikes.
Shoot. Alright. That's kind of like... Oops, not that, sorry. I'm just looking through, trying to see the details of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's easy to click on, show it in the chat rather than just.
No. I could. When did this corpse seem to die last?
A couple weeks ago.
Never mind.
This is one of the last members of the
Okay.
Company of the Yellow Banner.
Yeah, I'm looking for someone that died in the last minute. That's probably not going to happen. Okay.
Plus, you can't resurrect.
Right. Oh. I probably might need to pull this one out then.
I mean, you can probably make zombies, right? Like, probably animate dead, but I don't know that you can
Maybe
revivify or
raise dead.
I think raise dead is resurrect.
Oh, if this thing has been dead for less than 10 days, I could totally revive it.
But the curse.
Death curse.
Never mind.
Do we know that, like, making if there's a spell that makes something undead? I mean, I guess there's lots of undead, so we can assume that undead still work. So we'll be fighting them forever. But that's not what raise dead is.
At high levels, this...
It's unfortunate for you because some of the spells that you always have prepared
Mm-hmm.
are resurrection.
I know.
Yeah, they are.
But on the other hand, the healing spells are also available, always available. So
That's true.
Yeah, there's nothing else I can do because I've already used up my action. Okay, I am going to run this way, stop right at the door, and then kind of try to sneak past my guardian and go after the thing. Just barely out of range, I hope. Do I need a stealth on that?
Yeah, make a stealth.
I guess if we kill the shambling mound, then you're free to hide in here, like the plan before.
Oh boy. Rocco, you're gonna attract the shambling mound's attention.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to move towards you.
Look at the fucking mess we got ourselves in.
No, leave me alone.
I mean, at least you got your guardian, huh?
Well, I hope so.
which will trigger the spirit guardian there to attack it. So it will slash its sword into it, doing
You
quite a
could
bit of damage.
you could give the guardian a health bar that tracks how much damage it's done, because it disappears once it does a certain.
Yes. If it hits, the spirit guardian will slice into the shambling mound and lop off a piece of it. But the shambling mound will raise its stumpy arms and slam into you. Bucko does.
Oh wait. Wait.
What?
Stealth check is not the same as the saving throw for resistance, right? I don't get the resistance on that.
Guidance would give it.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
So you have to make a saving throw, which will happen if you get hit by this thing.
Come on. No, come on. Stop scrolling.
Oof. 19.
That hits. Can I scream right before it hits me? And no, go after that thing. Point. Ow.
You know, plants.
That hurts.
Yep. Can charisma saving throw to make it convince it that we're friendly and it needs to go after me.
Shambling mound, intelligence of 5.
Yeah, no. Okay.
Languages, none. I don't think you can communicate with it, Vaco.
There's a bard ability that's basically just like you shout before something hits, make it miss me.
Okay, so Vaco went, Shambling Mound went. Devil?
Mm-hmm.
Devil go? No, Pete attacked the. Wait.
I attacked the devil, and then Rocco went, and now the shambling mound is going.
Right, Devil's turn. Okay. Okay, Pete. Well, seeing that you are almost bloodied here, the Bone Devil is going to do another multi-attack with its claws and tail towards you.
Cool. Miss. Hit. Just hit. I'm already poisoned. Oh, and I can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of my turns. So,
Okay.
let me roll. Well, oh no! I was poisoned, so all of those hits those attacks I made, they should have had disadvantage.
Oh man, I forgot about that.
Should I just not make my saving throw right now, and I'll do the next turn poison? Or should we go back and...
Well, at the end, hang on. Let's repeat the saving. Can repeat the saving without the end of each of its turns.
I'm looking back at...
The end of each of its. So you got poisoned.
I got poisoned before my last turn.
Yeah. So
and after the 3 attacks, I would have been able to save to resist it, but I didn't roll with the disadvantage on any of those.
Yeah, make the Constitution saving throw for your last turn now.
Okay.
Rewind time a tiny bit here.
Yeah. 27.
Okay, so yeah, you're gonna feel that poison recede from you at the end of your last turn. So you are unpoisoned now, but you just got re-poisoned.
Right. Yeah. Oh yeah, well, let's save.
Yeah, you can roll the Constitution save right now for this thing that you just got.
Oh, finally rolling.
Good. Phew.
Decent.
The tide of battle has turned. Maybe.
Yeah. It's good still. This isn't gonna be the end of us. We're
Okay.
and now we're closer together, so that's good.
Oh, good. Yeah. Right. Okay, so that is 29 damage.
29. Wow. This thing is missing me more than it's hitting, and it's still just destroying.
I know the claws are not what you want to watch out for. You want to watch out for the tail here.
Good point. That's the one that's been hitting.
Okay. Cycling back around to Rocco.
Yep. Yep.
I'm not laughing anymore.
Oh, that's funny.
Boom. What is this? Tell me, is a bone devil undead?
A bone devil is a devil. It is not undead.
Shoot. Okay.
But it is from another plane of existence.
I know.
Ooh.
I know. And that is my... Didn't want to pull this out right now. But this is a concentration spell.
What's your other concentration?
Your sword.
Oh. You could explode it as a bonus action.
I am thinking I want to.
Oh, that would be so cool.
I know. Yeah, I'm going to do this. I have to go ahead and cast Banishment.
Are you exploding my sword first?
Yes, the sword is going to explode as well.
Constitution save. Each creature within 30 feet, or each creature of your choice within 30 feet.
Whoa.
So I'm going to go ahead and roll the 48.
If it fails its save, it'll be blinded too.
Yes. Yeah, I saw that.
This is so good. 17, that's just so it takes half damage.
The mound
yes,
is in
it takes
range too. The shambling mound is in range as well.
What is the... Is that your spell save DC?
Yeah,
Okay, which is 15.
which is 15.
I'm going to say because of its proximity, the bone... okay, the bone devil takes half damage.
Mhm.
Minus 12. And the shambling mound is also hit by that radiant light and kind of gives a bellow.
It kind of withers a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
Its leaves curl
Yeah.
and turn
Couple
brown.
leaves shrivel up and yeah.
I don't have a lightsaber anymore, but I imagine that the flash, I mean, it's Rocco's spell, so you can describe it.
Oh no, it's yeah. Well,
I imagine just like literally just a quick flash, like a camera flash, and you just see like the shadows of this thing projected on the wall behind us.
Cool.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to banish him. Hopefully. I'm going to have to make
Okay.
another saving throw, I believe.
Ooh, I hope his charisma sucks, because look at his face. Look at him.
Yeah.
That's funny. All right. Let's see. Fingers crossed.
Yep.
All right.
He is
Man.
banished to his own plane.
Okay.
+3. Look at him. Fine.
Wow. Even that was a 2? Man. Okay.
Ooh. That,
Rocco, you hold up your medallion, you pray to Shantea to return this devil to whence it came, and the devil poofs out of existence.
Yeah.
wow. Yeah, I was momentarily, not literally, but figuratively blinded for a moment, and when I uncover my eyes, the devil's gone.
No. Why can't this be like the pentagram appears in the floor and swallows him?
You see that?
Well, I'm replaying the
Yeah.
entire Pick of Destiny movie in my head right now, where they hold up his horn and
All right.
oh fuck, my fucking horn.
Oh man. Okay. All right. Rocco, are you moving? Are you?
No. I mean, I kind of have to in order to get away from this thing, but I'd have no other. All I have is my move action, so
You can't disengage.
nope.
I can't protect you either. I'll choke.
I will run though, because if I stay here, it's just going to keep attacking me, and I'll dive past you or right on top of you.
yeah. I'll try to make way.
Okay. All right. Let's make
you
him.
Ow.
1d20. Roll 1d20 plus.
That was very good. Now you just got to keep your concentration up.
Okay, the shambling mound is going to give you one more hug as you dart by.
Like I dart by and a vine just trails out and grabs my ankle.
Yeah, like no.
Ow. Right.
But oh my gosh, you guys survived that! Wow, that was amazing. The shambling mound is going to kind of track after Rocco here, but you're going to see that it's not going to be comfortable leaving the fog.
Ooh.
So eventually, it'll just kind of go back into the fog, disappear, and
Continue its trudging along aimlessly.
yes.
Oh, it wandered back. It wandered back toward the guardians. It taken tether.
Yeah, actually, yeah. The guardian will slash at it again, and then after doing 60 damage, the spirit guardian will disappear.
Oh. 60 damn. Is that thing still walking around?
You can kind of hear its trudgy steps in there, but you can't pinpoint exactly where it is.
Do we want to kill that thing before the next door?
It might be helpful if they're not going to go
'Cause then
against
you-
each other. As
Yeah. Then you could go in here, be safe.
I hold up a handful of just various shaped rags. Oh, I forgot to turn that off.
Well, I mean, maybe if that thing's not trudging around in there, maybe we want it on. Because then there's like, you can even if the thing we let out can breathe in there, you'll at least be hidden, right?
Right.
Well, maybe we should turn it off. Because then if you need help in there, I can actually join.
Yes. Okay, I will go ahead and risk it. I'll make another. I'll run through.
I'm going to try really hard to look out for shambling mounds, and if I see any, I'll shout at it.
Alright, Rocco, make a stealth to
Gotta remember to guide you. Shantae is always here.
that'll be enough, Rocco. You managed to make it over there.
Okay.
And when Shantae is not here, the
Yeah, right.
And at some point, as you're tucking the claw, the holes there, you feel the last vestiges of that devil firmly shove themselves into the plane from whence it came, and your banishment will completely succeed.
Cool. Very cool.
That was, wow. Banishment was really, yeah,
That was a lifesaver.
definitely. Man, I guess we have to short rest again? Fuck.
Jeez, I know.
I mean, do we even like we'll be out of hit dice if we heal up with it.
Yeah.
If is there some way? There's like just no way to contact Lacano.
Not without a long rest.
Ideally, we could.
What is she bored and like firing arrows at that chain? Just ting, ting. Wow, I hit it again. Or does she jump in the orrery and reawaken another demon?
Right.
Just as something to do. Ooh. Or she could jump over herself, make her way to the other side of the gate.
Right. No, and then my sword won't be glowing anymore. I guess even if we short rested, the sword won't be glowing anymore.
Yeah.
Oh no, you blew it up. It's not.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay.
Could somebody roll a 1d6?
One.
Okay.
Oh, this room's clear, by the way.
You said you found a sword? Should we have a look at that?
Oh, yeah, over on this body. And I show you the half-naked body of this individual. Like, yeah, I had to take their clothing.
Yeah, the sword is on this unfortunate individual. Is the pommel of it is shaped like a dragon, and the cross guard is like two dragon claws. And as you pick it up, you realize that you can suddenly comprehend Draconic.
Whoa!
Cool.
I mean, I've got a sword. Should I take it or should you take it?
I think you ought to.
Okay. I'll start fighting with two swords. I mean, I need a feat for that, but a little bird told me we'd be leveling up soon, so maybe who knows?
You can do like triple wielding.
Yeah.
Juggling.
No.
Oh, does your lantern know who this is? we'll say hoorah.
Yeah, probably.
The Star Fallen will press her face up against the glass and say, "Oh, that was the captain of the company of the Yellow Banner that I was carried with as part of this expedition. Yeah, we lost him. He went down. He went down the shaft in the chamber with the four-armed gargoyles, and then the gargoyles woke up, and we couldn't go after him because the gargoyles would have killed us. Um, it's very sad that he was slain. Do you know how he died?
Any
It
moon?
looks like he was poisoned.
Ah, yes, yes.
Oh. Yeah, there's just, I mean, maybe we just take a long rest and hope Lucana's patient and send her a message at the end. That sucks.
Let me
Oh, man.
let me read it up on a couple.
We can sleep on the shambling mound. It's not moving at the moment.
You guys are going to hear the voice of the aboleth in your minds saying that I have bidden my minions to take the cog of acid, and they have filled it to the brim with my soldiers. So if you feel like you could win against an army, you can rotate the gears back. But I would recommend against maneuvering the gears anymore.
The aboleth said that?
Yes.
That sounded way more sinister than it usually sounds.
I think that's what I heard last night.
Hmm.
A little more like that.
And your companion over by the gears has slain one of my warlocks.
Oh, good. Proud of her.
Well, good going.
I have other tentacles.
All right. Well, you know, probably better you send them over here, right? If anywhere. Is that? Oh, sorry, Rocco. I shouldn't say that.
Okay. Yeah, sadly, I don't see anything with which to contact Lucana. There's nothing.
I mean, we can at least, if we manage to rest, you can contact her after, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can yell. I don't know. There's a lot of space between here and there, a lot of big moving objects, and also a lot of things that, I mean, I guess everything knows where we are, but still, I just feel like, I don't know, maybe there's some monsters clinging up on the ceiling way up there that we don't want hearing. I don't know.
Yeah.
How many? There's two more cabinets?
Mm-hmm. Yep, the one with the gear and the one with the ghoul.
All right, yeah. Are we long resting?
I'd say, yeah. I think we better.
Where should we rest?
Not in
make a
here. Let's go
short
back. Let's go back into the other room.
into the
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Since we don't know when these things are going to turn.
Yeah.
I mean,
good boy. Mm.
And I'd hate for it to turn in such a way that we'd now be connected to the room of acid,
Right.
where said this so-called army is waiting for us. Ugh. Oh, speaking of which, how? Oh, yeah. How in the world did the army get onto the cog of acid? Because all the entrances are blocked now. Oh,
Let me look at the cog of acid here.
Put it there, right?
My feeling was that.
I mean, you don't need to tell us. We can't see it.
Okay.
and I could tell the aboleth, hey, how did you do that?
Yeah, flattery. There you go. I fucked up. You should get him. You should get him on our side. Good cop, bad cop. You and me.
All right. So if you guys take a long rest, you're not going to be disturbed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unless you really want to be disturbed.
No, I'm fine. That's all right. You know, that's fine.
I'm an accommodating DM. I can help you out.
I mean, I really want to, but it's. I think it's probably for the best. If just thinking of. I'd love to be disturbed. Just don't get me wrong. It'd be great, but I just don't think it's the best thing for all.
Are we looking at a overnight in this case?
Yeah. Right? Long rest?
Long rest is 8 hours of rest between the two of you. For each of you. Yeah, it would be overnight, I guess.
I will take 3 more teleports.
Okay, great.
Cool. How many you got now?
All 6.
Cool.
All full.
Good. Oh, hey! What the fuck? What are we doing here then?
I just thought of that too. Halfway through the night, I wake up.
Oh, God. Oh my God!
Halfway through the night, I wake up with this realization that what do we and I'll just
hold on. We could fucking teleport over to where Lucano is and teleport with Lucano to the other side of. Oh my God!
sure.
Oh no!
Okay, down to 4.
Did you think of it, Sean?
I did remember that you had the amulet. I wasn't sure whether you wanted to save it maybe for sleeping or.
Right. God.
Okay, you and I are popping back over.
Yeah. Like, what's happening? Ah!
You wake up in the control room. What the hell? What did I have to make a Constitution throw on that?
Yes.
Per teleport.
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh God.
Oh, but it's a saving throw, so doesn't your
Not after not after resistance dissipates in like an hour or something.
I think it's a minute.
Yeah, a minute.
Is it
Yeah,
That's something to remember, I guess.
yeah, it is. Oh, it is a cantrip. Ooh. Because yeah, that's a terrible Constitution.
If it's a Constitution saving throw thing, maybe I should have. But here, do them. got a magic items friend holds.
That is enough if you have, well, the max. Okay, let's roll. The amulet is going to cackle in transit, Rocco, as you.
What did it do last time? It made you tiny?
Yeah.
Oh no, is it going to do that to both of us? Or whatever it is.
Yeah, that's right. It made me tiny.
How do we get this thing to like us? Is it just mad that we hurt Withers?
I mean,
Did Withers shrink every time he uses it? Was Withers actually like really tall, but
ow.
kind of drunk?
Oh boy.
Well,
Oh.
I don't think that's damage.
Oh, no, it's not damage. He's rolling from a freaking treasure table of fun spells.
Okay, Rocco. Guess what?
What?
You arrive at the destination wearing only the amulet of the Black Skull.
What?
Everything else you're wearing or carrying appears in a random spot within 100 feet of you.
What?
So Wither's
What?
office?
Within 100 feet?
So yeah, I'm gonna say all your equipment is up north in the orrery room.
Oh fuck! Oh no!
Oh.
Lucano, though, on you guys' arrival,
I
will
hand Rocco my shoe.
will grip her sword and say, "Devil spawn!" Oh, it's you guys. Oh.
Sorry, we were taking a while. We didn't realize that way was the hard way.
Hope you had an all right
You
night.
didn't realize that way was a hard way.
Yeah, I gave you my shield to cover yourself.
Well, but your shield is up there.
What?
Uh,
No,
Oh.
yours. Wait, do we both?
oh,
No, just
No,
just
Rocco.
Rocco.
just me. Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
I will be right back, and I will kind of shuffle backwards.
Yeah, I'll ask Lucado. I hope you were all right over here.
Oh, I'm just kind of like, I'm wondering.
Lucano will relate
Yeah, I'll be fine.
a story that
Whoa!
that's not Two Clouds. That's another guy. She'll relate a story that a warlock slipped his way in here and was trying to gain control of the gears, but she managed to defeat him, and she'll point off to another body on the floor that is headless. She's got the head tied to her belt.
That's good. Well, he looks sort of like Cloud.
Oh, warlocks and wizards, they all kind of look the same.
Yeah. Can I would like to make an insight check because now I know that Cloud was not gold, and I'm not super suspicious of her, but I still would like to attempt an insight check.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I think for a moment that I'm gonna maybe try to see if she's really her, and then I forget that I was gonna do that.
You just kind of, I want to look thoughtful in front of you.
Yeah. Well, now that we wink, 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 wink have charges, now that the amulet is recharged, like it wasn't before,
Uh-huh.
we can teleport across.
Oh, yeah, we can.
We couldn't do that before, but now we can because the amulet's recharged, right, Rocco?
Right.
I mean, other than the 2 that we just took to get us back here. Yeah.
Well, they all recharged. It was empty and then it recharged today completely.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, all 3 of us could go over if you want. We
Yeah.
totally could.
Great. You guys just didn't remember about the amulet, did you?
No,
No.
I didn't. I certainly didn't.
I can't remember what I was thinking last week. So I'm like, I should have seen that. I should have thought of it. What was I doing? Saving them for something important?
Right. Because when you were just now talking about the charges, I was like, oh, what are we doing here? Because I thought in my head we can just teleport to the other side of the gate.
Right.
Then I remembered we didn't have to come through here at all.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, we'll keep them guessing. They don't know
Well,
where we're going. They don't know.
I kind of want to finish my long rest though, just so I
You
can,
need to roll, yeah.
just so I
I
can
think
like,
we'll-
rebalance my spells and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Just
This
like,
is the second, or like the last third of our short rest, or long rest.
right.
That's over here. Does it kind of look all right? Like healed up and stuff?
Yeah, she whatever damage she took from the fight with the warlock, it seems to have recovered, and yeah, she looks fit and ready to go. Little weary of that aboleth in her thoughts, but
Yeah. Yeah.
that aboleth seem weird to you guys, like different personalities.
Yes.
Yeah. That we were thinking that. I wasn't actually thinking that. That didn't cross my mind. I just assumed that it was like bullshitting half the time, but that makes sense too.
Okay, you guys finish your long rest without any more incidents.
Yeah. Forgot I have the staff of the python. I wonder if I could have asked that snake to like slither through the gate. Check out. Well, anyway, it doesn't. Are we gonna teleport across this gap?
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
Good grief. What is wrong with me?
Here, I mean,
Shall we
Yeah.
round?
I completely forgot. Also, that's crazy. Are we gonna teleport across this gap?
Yeah, let's walk up to the gap first, though. I'm just feeling like
Yeah.
it'd be fun to just pop over.
Yeah.
All right. So the ledge that you guys are standing on is 15 feet higher than the ledge on the other side.
Mhm.
So if you have a good running jump, you can make it across.
Sounds like a trap.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I don't want to risk it. I'm not good at running and jumping.
We'll all huddle up.
Yeah, ready?
Ready?
All right.
Poof, down to 1 teleport.
All
And
right.
all of us jump over.
Rocco, make a Constitution saving throw.
We forgot to resist.
Oh. That's not that one. That one. 5.
I got excited for a second. What if some of these are like really bad? Because so far they haven't been terrible.
Right.
Well, if your clothes are 100 feet away and they're over here, that would actually be pretty bad.
Yeah, it's not going to be that. No.
I don't know. Maybe lower is worse.
Okay, you feel yourself grow. Okay, the amulet cackles in transit. You feel a curse take on to you, and you feel yourself grow larger.
Oh,
Affected by the enlarge reduce spell, except the effect lasts for 1 hour. So
Yep.
you are medium sized.
oh.
Mhm.
I mean, if anyone was to get affected by that spell, you're probably the best one, right?
Yeah.
You still just occupy the same space.
Okay, so the corridor in front of you guys is
Oh.
littered with decaying pieces of armor and scraps of tiny scraps of decayed fabric and other bits of objects and materials.
I toss flick a copper coin down the table.
Yeah, the copper as it sails into the corridor will corrode and wither away to a tiny speck of metal.
Eee.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
With
Only
a tiny
teleport.
speck? Tiny speck.
And then that kind of withers away too.
Oh. Because I was thinking, hey, I'm kind of extra big at the moment. If I just
Right. He's corroding.
Right.
If only we could teleport over to the stairs.
Can I see it? I think
Well, I mean, you can teleport.
I have 1 charge left.
Yeah. You could just take all of our equipment in a pile.
Quick, let's just do like 3 long rests right here in a row. Your meanwhile
Oh, no.
has learned.
What do we even do?
Hang on. What is Mage Hand?
The yawning archway right above your guys' head into this corridor. This yawning archway has a keystone adorned with an iron bull's skull, which bites down on an ivory ring.
Ooh.
Say it again.
This yawning archway has a keystone adorned with an iron bull's skull, which bites down on an ivory ring.
Iron bulls. An ivory ring. I've taken a lot of favors from the darkness. No.
Oh, yeah. What is?
I'm gonna tap my staff on the ground. I'm gonna pull that out and tap it on the ground, and it turns into a snake.
Okay.
And I'm gonna ask the snake to stick its tail into the room.
Okay. The snake wraps its body around your arm, and then it extends its tail up, flinches a bit as it gets closer to the ring, but it manages to loop its tail into the ring and yank it out. And as it does that, the ring will disintegrate in a burst of necromantic energy. And okay.
Whoa. That's it? The ring's gone?
Yeah.
I toss another copper coin into the room.
The coin clinks as it hits the floor, but
Ah!
it's fine.
It's fine?
Yep, that's fun.
I start running.
Hey, where are you going? I run after.
Go on! Quick, 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 quick! Shouting at Lucano and Rocco.
All right. Down to level 6. Wow.
So I actually said, I asked the snake to stick its tail into the room, but that works.
The room.
That works too. I mean, I felt like I felt I was torn. I was like, what's the honest thing to do here? To tell you that I meant the other thing, or like ask you to read? Because it was just like, you've already described this. It's like, I don't. Now I already know. Like, it seems to flow better if I just go.
All right, level 6.
It's dark down.
Yes, it is.
Ooh, it's all dark. You just said that.
An important part of my backstory is that I have a map to level 6 of this. My mom gave it to me. Just like, good luck. Culture.
It was in your book of nursery rhymes as a child.
All right. Carefully, carefully.
I zoomed all the way out, thinking I could see some part of it.
Sorry, guys. Go. Come on. Go, face up. I can't tell if it did anything.
She's
It froze.
oh, I just saw
There you
something.
guys. Coming down the corridor into a room that's clouded with greenish mist that is emanating from a cauldron in the middle of the room.
Cool.
What you mean, cool?
I like
I am Rocco. Pete, what do you see?
medium size. That's bigger than a regular size person.
It's bigger than a regular sized half pint.
Medium. Yeah.
So I'm taking up the 2x2 area.
I think you're taking up the same space as like a human. Just like you're like,
okay.
Yeah.
I think you're like
Yeah.
Pete sized.
Yeah.
Okay, green smoke billows out from a bronze cauldron in the middle of this 20-foot high vaulted hall. Barely visible through the haze are 3 rocking chairs, several workbenches heaped with haberdashery, a spinning wheel, and a rusty iron cage containing a prisoner. Galleries stand 10 feet above the floor to either side of the room.
Mm-hmm.
And
Cauldron.
several doors lead off to other areas. Yep, that's the cauldron.
And prisoner.
Prisoner is in the cage, yeah, right there.
Smoke on the. Is it the smoke is like on the ground, like crawling along the ground?
It's lightly obscuring the area.
Okay, so it's in the air.
Yes.
Are we in the area of the kind of the mist, like breathing it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
But it
and if
doesn't need to
not,
be harmful to actually breathe it in.
okay. I'll just step through just like to make room for everyone else, blocking the way.
I'll do the same since I'm now blocking the way too.
Right.
Wave for Luke on the wind.
Got a couple hit points there.
figures waddle towards you through the smoky haze. A straw doll with rusty pins sticking into its body,
Ooh.
a faceless child molded from clay, and a monkey on a unicycle. A stuffed monkey on a unicycle.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Whoa.
The straw doll says, "You need to run away. The Stone Sisters will be back any minute now."
So, no, we heard about these, right?
Yeah,
Somebody, I don't remember who and
the
what.
aboleth.
Aboleth.
The Aboleth and one of Withers's notes talked about the Stone Sisters.
The Stone Sisters or the Seven?
Stone Sisters.
Stone Sisters. And are these three things, the dolls, they're not the Stone Sisters, they referred to the Stone
Yes,
Sisters.
they're referring to the Stone Sisters, yes.
And one of them mentioned the dolls too, right? Maybe not.
Not that I
I
recall.
don't think so. I've never heard of these dolls myself.
I must have been thinking, well, I guess when I imagined the Stone Sisters, I was people that were sewn together. And so that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
But what happened to you?
The little straw doll will cry and say that she used to be a little girl, but then my soul got ripped out and placed into this vessel here, and we can't leave here. We're just little tiny servants of little playthings.
Why did they do that?
They're evil. They like to see people twist and squirm, and
Why wouldn't they just give you to Acererak and his weird soul collector thingy?
we're older than the soul collector thingy.
Oh.
Mm.
Well, wouldn't you have just demanded
Yeah.
you anyway? If the Sown Sisters are under his control and answer to him.
I guess they get like a soul allowance. Keep a couple for themselves. I mean, he's certainly getting enough souls.
Right.
It would seem.
The clay doll will motion to its mouth area and like make like a smiling motion with its hands.
Oh, okay.
It will try to get your attention of anybody there.
I'll crouch down like like you do with a kid, and kind of beckon over.
The clay doll will wave at you and then point at its mouth area again.
I'll beckon it over again.
It'll waddle over and kind of cling to your leg, and then its blank face will look up at you.
I'll crouch down and try to gently draw a little mouth on its face.
Ah, thank you.
Ah! Oh, sure that would work.
You're a nice person.
Another intelligence check.
Oh, thank you.
I do the same thing with the monkey.
You just draw a mouth on the anatomically correct monkey face.
Right.
The monkey has its mouth stitched together, but you can
Oh no!
Oh,
remove the stitches if you wish.
absolutely. That's what I mean. I was
Yeah, you
just
kinda-
gonna be stupid. I'm like, that's a great idea, and I'll just kind of run my knife blade over its own mouth, not realizing that that was actually beneficial anyway.
It doesn't
Um,
like roll away.
I'm sorry, I only know halfling. Oh wait, I have a necklace.
you have a lot of necklaces.
I do. I
You
have.
have spectacles that comprehend languages.
That's what I was just thinking.
Yes. The monkey actually has the soul of a child who speaks common as well. So the monkey will squeak over, and you'll cut away the bonds in its mouth, and it'll be, thank you, sir, thank you. You are very very kind adventurers, but you must leave. The night hags, the witches are going to be back soon,
Oh,
and
I'm afraid
they're not a force to be trifled with.
we're not going anywhere. We've got business down here, don't we, Rocco?
Mm-hmm. That's right. um, um, um. Stomp. What's this prisoner about? Is it awake, asleep?
Yes. The as you go over there, the three tiny little children dolls will walk with you, Rocco, and will say that the Seven Sisters have been torturing this person for information. And Rocco, as you peer into the cage, you're going to realize that this is a deformed and tortured clone of Pete.
Oh my God! What the hell? That's
Pete,
that-
you might want to look at this.
that's horrible. Oh my God. Yeah, Pete like looks into the cage and like doesn't react for a while. Is the Pete conscious?
The Pete in the cage is kind of curled up into a ball and is kind of like avoiding looking at anybody.
I'd just sit and like look at it.
The clone is not a perfect copy. It is shorter and scrawnier than the character after whom it is modeled, and it has deformities.
I look at Rocco, kind of horrified, and
Yeah.
look back at the thing in the cage.
Yeah. What did you tell them? I ask it.
The thing will gibber, and it will say, I got past the Hall of Decay. I came downstairs, and I'm looking at myself. Wait, you or me?
Oh my God.
It points to Pete, obviously.
Is it like a live feed?
Yeah,
Oh my God.
yeah.
Are
See.
you alive?
Yes, for the moment.
It says that?
No, it will kind of curl up as if you threaten it. Yes, I'm alive.
What are you?
I'm you.
No, you're not. I'm me. You're not me. I'm me. Kind of yell
What
at
if? No, this is a trick. This is the trick of one of those hags. They're trying to get me to reveal. No, I don't trust you. Other me out there.
her.
Are they
Shake
full of
my head.
tricks?
Pacing.
What's that, Rocco?
Are they full of tricks like that?
Sometimes, yes.
I look over to Pete. What's to say this isn't a trick to get us to talk?
I point at the cage and kind of frustratedly whisper to the clay doll, "What is that?"
That is a clone that the hags have been getting information from. They forged some kind of a magical link between that guy and whoever you magical link between that guy and you, and they've been asking it for information about what your current progress is. They must have gotten like a scrap of hair or a bit of flesh or blood or something from you back when you first came here, and then they grew that clone of you. Yeah.
Man.
The dolls will also reveal that the Stone Sisters are a coven of night hags, and through the door,
Oh,
the green door to the south, they have been nurturing some creature at the behest of Asura.
Yeah, we know about the creature.
you said they'll be coming back.
Yes.
I look at Rocco.
Uh,
Should we wait for them?
no, but what is in here? The cauldron. I
Oh,
kind
right.
of lean over and look at it and sniff it and see what it is.
In the cauldron is a tarry greenish black liquid that green smoke is billowing out of and kind of falling over the edge of the cauldron to the floor.
Mm.
Is it edible? I mean, it doesn't look edible. It doesn't smell edible, but
Do what they were making here.
You can try to eat anything once. That's what my mycology professor always said.
I asked the dolls, "Do you know what they're making?" Here.
The doll will say that they don't know what's in the cauldron.
okay.
I step I step in front of whatever light source is in here, and I try to make my shadow drink it, like that other room. But it doesn't work.
Oh yeah. That magical effect doesn't happen again.
Yeah.
Good
Fair.
guess.
It wasn't really a good guess, but thank you. I appreciate the stuff.
Tempted to come over to the door and kind of peer around.
Yeah. Yeah.
just to see what's through it.
Let me see if I have a handout for the door. Yeah, I think that was one page that I didn't scan. But okay, the big green door to the south has 5 keyholes in it: a triangle, a square,
Oh.
a pentagon, a hexagon, and an octagon.
Uh, oh,
The crowns.
yeah. I turned to the dolls and I crouched down again, and I described the hag that we've been seeing, like her clothing and stuff. Is this one of the sisters?
They will shudder and kind of cling together into a knot, and will say that yes, that's definitely one of these night hags.
They have the other crown.
They said that as long as they had that particular crown, that you guys could never get past that door there.
We might have to wait for them after all.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking that
Do you know-
too.
Do you know how long till they'll be back?
No, they'll cling to your legs. You have to go. We don't want to see you die.
Well, we have no intention of dying.
I look nervously over at the cauldron and just at the gas that's filling the room. Is there any way we can get rid of that? I'm worried about what they'll do with it.
There's a lid nearby.
Oh, yeah, I'll put a lid on it.
Uh, that stops the smoke from coming from the cauldron, and eventually the remaining fog in the room will dissipate.
What's through these doors? Have you ever been?
We can't leave this room here, unfortunately.
Too short to climb up the stairs? That wheel probably isn't too.
They're
Whoa, sorry. I knocked something over.
the clay doll will make a huge effort and manage to climb up one of the steps and say, yes, I did it.
Oh, okay. So why can't you leave?
We've been told not to. That bad things will happen to us if we leave.
With the lies and the deceit going on around this place, I don't know if that's actually.
Listen here, we're not going to let anything happen.
Okay, good.
Should we... So you have no clue what's outside these rooms?
I've never actually seen anybody make it this far, so no.
Oh, I'm curious. I'll
Yeah.
climb up and kind of. Is it just a door here?
Yeah,
window?
just a door. Yep. The door. Ugh. I'm hesitating because the door in front of you, Rocco, has a 75 has a hexagon carved into it.
So we need the crowns to get these as well.
There's 5 doors.
5 doors,
Yeah.
5 keyholes.
I mean, I'm looking at these ones too.
Yep.
What crowns do we have? Or which heads? Which skulls?
the first three: the triangle, the square, and the pentagon.
Oh,
I have a pentagon here.
so do we need 2 more?
So, I
Can
have
somebody make a perception check?
yes.
Both of you.
Both.
Okay. Rocco, on one of the tables closest to you, on the lower level there, you're going to see that there is one of those skull keys is laying there.
Oh,
Rocco, look,
yeah. No, I'm gonna
that's pretty sloppy.
slide down onto this table and jump. It's not
And
as
that
hard.
No, that one has a octagonal shaped crown on its head.
I reach out to pick it up, but I don't touch it yet. I stop right before I pick it up,
Mhm.
and I retract my fingers a little bit, and I glance at Rocco.
Yep.
Mm, Should we do anything before we pick it up?
Oh, yeah. Hang on. I run over.
No. It's probably nothing. Hey, thank you. Oh. So
I'm picking up on those cues.
I grab it. I wasn't necessarily cueing that. I was just like I didn't have an idea what to do. I thought maybe you were gonna think of like tie a rope to it or whatever. Yeah. I pick it up.
A massive gonging sound
Oh,
will trigger as you pick up that.
I toss it to Rocco.
Ah, no. What are you doing?
I just toss it to you, and then I turn invisible and stand over here. I stand over here first and like take my sword out and hold it, pointing towards this entryway, and then I turn invisible so everyone knows where I am.
Alrighty. Poof. Poof.
Oh no! Were they here the whole time? Oh, they're color coded. That's
Yeah.
which is the one that we've been seeing.
That was the one with the yellow orbs. Was the one that you guys have always been seeing. It's to the west more. Okay. There's a cackle as you grab that skull, Pete, and the 3 night hags will ghost into being at the north end of the chamber, and they will cackle in unison and announce themselves as the Coven of the Stone Sisters, and it is time for this silly charade to be over.
I point at the cauldron. It's going to boil over. And then I run for it.
Yeah, that's not going to be. Make a deception.
You're going to at least let me have that.
They're like, what? You put salt in it? You never put salt in, whatever potion. Hey! Whoa! They're all like, what?
the closest hag here will go forward and lift the top off and say, "No, it's not." Okay, but the other two are still focused on you guys. Okay, I guess we roll for initiative here.
All right. Oops, right.
Widow.
I was hoping to get the.
Come on. Come on. Oh, wow.
Oh, good. Because I rolled a 3.
I'm going to clear the turn order. Hang on.
You can also just change the numbers. I'm going to be right back while you do that. I've used that.
Kano, 18. God, there's a lot in there. Yeah.
What are they looking at now? Oh. What are you guys looking at? They're both sitting on the windowsill, staring out.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're very close to one another and not uncomfortable about it either.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's weird.
Maybe there's something outside that they looking at.
Maybe. Maybe their girlfriend.
Maybe. To have a go.
Yeah, they met her last weekend.
Oh, cute.
Her name is Buddy. She was named before the neighbor realized she might have been a girl. And then their
Oh.
granddaughter's like, hey, I think that's a girl cat. We should call her Lily. So her name is actually Buddy Lily.
Oh.
And she's extremely sweet and stuff. I'm like,
Aw.
Buddy, come over here and meet my boys. They did not. They were not able to sniff each other because I don't have the screen door in. But.
All right, I'm back. What happened?
Well, only initiative.
Oh, still.
Yeah.
I still got changed to 26. It's supposed to be 21.
Just looking for what icon I want to use for visible. Or I haven't. I guess the ninja.
Okay. Initiative rolled. Gosh.
A lot of crits
Yeah.
on the initiative.
Shame to waste them on initiative rolls, but
Yeah.
Okay, can we sort this thing now? Or just Lucano? Okay, Lucano goes first. Lucano. Well, Lucano's gonna draw her sword, say for Shantea, and is going to run up to the distracted hag and give a couple slashes
Mm.
with her sword.
Ooh. Yeah, she's strong and
Armor-wise, what do they have?
ow.
Wait. Okay. Who's up next?
Your hag.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. So the hag closest towards the back here is going to move forward just a little bit and is going to point towards Lucano and give a cackle and chant some foul magical words. And what is it? La-di-da.
Whoa.
A wisdom saving throw, which is what? Kanu, do your best.
Oh, I have a squirt gun. That's right.
Oof. Alright. Lucanu's eyes will grow glazed and heavy as she tries to, without success, shake off this curse. And okay. The curse variant is going to be that she has to make a wisdom saving throw on each of her turns to actually do something. Okay, Rocco,
Brutal.
you got 21?
The
Oh,
first
no,
time. Unless you want me
Okay.
to have 6, that's fine. I can.
No, that's fine. No, okay, you're up next. What do you do, Rocco?
Right. Yeah. Let us. Who just? What is this? Okay.
I can put their names down if that makes it easier to see.
No, it's. I'm just thinking about this. Shoot. Roll for initiative. Okay. Yeah, I probably had better. The target must make wisdom saving throws at the start of its turns if it fails. So Lucanu failed her saving throw against the bestow curse.
Yes.
I'm assuming these are fairly low walls, right?
This one's
Yeah.
I'm going to slide over again, jump off this table, walk
Okay.
up, and remove that curse.
Oh.
oh cool.
Okay. All right. Lucanu shakes out of that cursed daze. All right.
So cool.
Good move. Good move.
And a lower spell than they spent. That's pretty efficient.
Okay.
2.
Baggy Nana went. Waku Waku
Oh.
went.
These are
Lucanu went.
yes.
Who's next here? Widow Grip. Okay.
You can rearrange them on the initiative order, by the way, to make it
Really?
easier to track. Yeah, you can drag them around.
Oh, I just want to like sort them by
Yeah,
that-
by initiative.
Okay. Right. Widow Grip. Widow Grip will move back here. Get a nice good line of sight on the two of you. And
Oh no! Is this a
will arch her hands forward that crackles with electrical energy and will lightning bolt you guys. That's
it doesn't ricochet and get me too?
no, it's not.
Oh, it bounces through here and it kills the thing that they're
No, I'm gonna say it doesn't ricochet, but
Toss me one of those tridents, Pete.
I rummage through the bucket. I gotta dump this goo out at some point. Should have dumped it in the cauldron.
all right, Lucanu and Wako, as that lightning bolt goes out, you guys can make a dexterity saving throw.
Dicks.
And I'm the one who has resistance. So I'm right. I'm still invisible.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so that is half damage to both of you. So 46 damage,
Yeah.
17 damage to the both of you.
All right.
Oh, did you both succeed? Or both fail?
I succeeded. It's 8d6 on a normal hit.
Oh, right. Of course.
Which is a scary amount.
Okay. Widow Grove. Then I guess it is your. No, it's Peggy Dead Bells. Okay. Peggy Dead Bells.
I'm pretty sure you can drag them around on turn order, right?
Yeah, I thought so. And there was a button to make them cycle through as well.
Yeah.
Peggy Deadbells will conjure up phantasmal nightmares and send them towards Lucanu. And Lucanu. Boy. Wisdom saving throw. Poor Lucanu's getting it. Wow. What is this supposed to see? Okay, Pete, you're up.
All right. What am I gonna do? I think. Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to. I'm gonna try to squeeze past here and come over here. Can I do that?
Okay. Sure.
And I'm going to take the bucket and I'm gonna dump it right around here.
Oh.
Sploosh, just like splash it out in this area. The goo that I have, which you know what it does, but
Okay.
I'm gonna splash the goo out here.
Yeah. All
Which
right.
probably turns me visible.
Yeah, I think it would. Yep. Okay.
You think a
So,
dexterity saving throw, or however that stuff works. I guess you know how it works.
yeah, I'm gonna say a Constitution saving throw as that wave hits them. That wave of ooze. I should just keep one of these open all the time. I keep closing it. Okay.
Oh no! Did I get Lucano with it? I was hoping to just get them, but it's a lot of goo. So
There is a lot of goo. Yes, Lucano would have been hit by it as well. So everybody here takes 2 force damage and 2 psychic and 3 psychic damage. So
that's not too bad.
5 damage in total. Yeah.
And like a bunch of, I mean, did the goo like eat up Withers' bones? Like, are his bones even still intact anymore?
The bones are fine.
Okay, well the bones and 2 infernal tridents or whatever they were top
Yep.
level. And what do you call that? An action? An attack?
I'd call that an action.
Okay, so no attacks for Pete. All right, so I'm visible now, and I'm going to step here. Yeah, I'll draw my sword and I'll put the bucket away. Sword and shield. Here.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn. I guess I should have experimented with that goo first. I guess it's more of an overtime thing. Oh well. You win some of those.
Boy, okay. Okay, I guess rolling back around. to Lucano. Lucano. Lucano is going to see what you did, Pete, and getting splashed in the face with the ooze. Is going to run through the sludge of the ooze here and keep wailing on Widow Groat.
Oh, is the sludge like still around? Is there like an area that is besludged?
Yeah, I'm gonna say like kind of all to the north here is ooze.
So I probably would have tried to avoid stepping. I mean, I guess if I moved, so I guess I'll just the sludge.
The hag in front of him managed to dodge a couple blows, but one of them will hit for some damage. Okay. Okay. Next to you, Pete, Baggy Nana is going to reach out towards you, and you're going to feel a curse start to be laid upon you. Can you make a wisdom saving throw?
Oh, he went mute.
Pete?
He's muted right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm here though.
Okay.
I was chewing. All right. Am I in the goo?
Yeah, and you would have taken 3 damage from that.
Well, this wasn't maybe not the best one. Can't really move either because I'm boxed myself in here. But that's okay. It's a con save, right?
Bestow curse, I think, is a wisdom.
Oh, I was talking about the. Wait, oh, did I get cursed? Or Rock?
You got cursed.
I got cursed. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't roll a wisdom save. Okay. That's why you said. I'm sorry. Wisdom save throw. Well, all right. Resistance isn't gonna help that.
Oh, no. All right, Pete, you're going to feel the curse get laid onto your mind. You're going to feel your thoughts go vacant and distant, and you're going to have to concentrate really hard to do anything on a turn. Okay. Rocco, your turn.
Yep. First off, I am going to summon a aura. An aura. Of Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
And yeah, that's the 3d8 damage, but 15 feet.
It was a con save against the. Well, never mind.
Which engulfs the Widow and Peggy,
Okay.
which I'm super
Definitely.
happy about. They have to enter the first time or starts its turn there. It must make the wisdom saving throw. Okay. Additionally, I will summon up my spiritual weapon and cast it at the Widow.
Okay, that will hit. For how much damage?
4. That was lovely. So down to
Alright.
2 on that, and down to 1 on that, I believe. Yeah. All right.
All right. Okay, Widow Grout starts her turn in your aura. So she's going to make a dexterity saving throw. Is that right?
Wisdom. Wisdom.
Oh, wisdom. I'm sorry.
That will fail.
That will fail. So it does 17 radiant damage. Okay. Okay. Alright, Widow Grout. Okay, Widow Grout is going to Widow Grout is going to conjure up some skull-shaped darts of magical energy that will dart forward towards you, Rocco.
Mhm.
And as I will do 8 damage towards you.
All right.
Just straight up. Ow.
Okay, yeah, no save, no attack roll. That's magic missile.
Oh, gotcha. Yep.
It's only 8, so.
Alright. Heavy dead bells. Okay, Heavy dead bells will see you down there, Rocco, and will realize, oh, she is in your aura, isn't she? So, well, barely in it.
Gotta get Baggy Nana in that aura, because then maybe she'll lose concentration on my curse.
She will also take 17 damage. Wow.
Cool.
Come on. Come on. Alright, Peggy Deadbells will give a cackle down at you, Rocco. She will raise up her hands, lightning will arc from it, and she will blast you with another blast of lightning bolt. This would be so much more dramatic if I could find it. Lightning. There it is. Lightning bolt. Yeah, level 3. Yep. Alright, make a dexterity saving throw.
One of the feats I was considering getting for the next level, because I thought like it made sense thematically, was Mage Slayer, which would really be helpful, right? But I guess it'll make even more sense if I take. So if I, slaying a couple of mages.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to adjust my armor class because I'm wielding the sword two-handed. I keep forgetting that I can't do both. I can't have a shield and.
Who's making the saving throw, by the way?
You are, Rocco.
Oh. I thought that was somebody else. Dexterity.
Oof. Alright. That's 8d6 damage, Rocco.
See if I just die outright. Not quite,
Oof.
but I am very low.
But yeah, as that shock hits you, Rocco, make a Constitution saving throw to maintain your Spirit Guardians.
DC 15, I think.
I think it's 10.
Okay.
Well, regardless, you managed to keep it going.
All right.
Okay, rolling around to Pete. Pete, make a Wisdom saving throw to do anything, as that curse keeps your mind fogged.
Um,
Oh man.
I'm not going to use resistance yet either. That's not.
Yeah. Okay. You stand there and unfortunately, Drew, as
Don't worry about me though. Heal yourself. Okay.
alright.
You hear Pete's words from beyond. Put your mask on first. And ghostly voice. Oh, you know what? Actually, Pete is actually over here. So.
Oh,
All right. Lucano is going to see that you're injured, Rocco, and is going to move over here to kind of shield you, hopefully from whatever might else be coming,
Mhm.
and will just hack at Widow Groat one more time.
Nice.
All right. Okay. Widow Groat goes down.
Whoa! I kick a bone. I kick one of Withers' bones over to her. Like, here.
Okay. All right. Okay. With that, though, what do they have left? Okay. Okay. Peggy, Maggie, Anna. All right. Baggy Nana is going to is going to swipe at you a couple times, walk at Pete with her claws.
Just miss.
Okay.
So I don't have my shield, so
Mhm.
he's 8.
Okay. All right, and then Widow Groat is out of here.
Ag form.
Peggy Deadbills. Peggy Deadbills begins her turn in.
Does Rocco get to go?
Yeah, Rocco gets to go.
Okay, just making sure. Lucano's taken a bit of damage as well, correct?
Some, yes.
Let me look through. I can never remember which ones like remove affliction or which one is just a straight up heal. Ooh, that's 30 to 30 feet. No, that's 10 minutes casting though. Never mind.
If I was a bard right now, I could cast Healing Word and sing Rocco of 11 hit points
Yeah.
in the Annihilation tomb. I don't know.
Oh. Yeah, I'll save that one, but I will just I'll just run cure wounds on myself. At this point, it's 3, and that's not a lot, but it's something. Did my blade, or not blade barrier, but the spiritual weapon take out anybody? Or can I make it? Or is it out anymore?
It's still out.
Okay, I didn't remember if I had that.
That will miss.
I figured as much. All right, and then I will go over here. And I'm still large, am I not?
You're still medium.
Okay. I would like to just remove the cover off the cauldron.
Okay.
And then mouth to Pete. Do a shove.
Say that again.
Shove her. Shove someone over.
Okay. Yeah. Are you like holding an attack or something?
No, I'm just opening up the
No.
cauldron
Oh, right.
for the classic defeat the witch move.
Yeah. All right. You want me to shove her here like this?
Oh, I was thinking get around behind her and shove her into the cauldron.
Oh, good. Good. Let's see what I can do.
Right. Peggy Deadbells starts her turn inside your aura. They really.
Do I need to re-roll damage for the aura, or is it just going to remain at 17?
I'm okay with it just remaining at 17.
Okay. Me too.
All right. Peggy Deadbells is going to stretch out a hand, point it towards Lucanu, and a beam of black light is going to jet out towards Lucanu.
I usually don't want to make corrections. It's not a correction so much, but it does directly affect me. Can Baggy Nano roll a con save to concentrate on my curse?
The curse was cast at a 5th level,
Oh, of course.
but the black beam will not hit Lucanu. And Peggy will be will at least move out of the range of Glocko's aura. She did start her turn in there though, so
Oh. I saw that it said like Eeyore is typing.
All right.
all right, rolling back around to you, Pete. The curse is still clouding your mind.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh man.
And I have rolled a couple today. Yeah, that's it, right? That's it. Oh
Yeah.
no, I'm an idiot. I use. Hold on. Where is it?
Oh, great. Yes, perfect. No. Oh man. Oh.
I'll take it. That's fair. Sure, I had it coming.
All right.
Wait, so Peggy Deadbell's moved out of my melee range. I'm cursed. Do I
Yeah.
not get a opportunity attack? Because I guess I have to make a wisdom saving throw to
Oh,
do it.
I have to make a wisdom saving throw to do anything.
Right. So do I have to make a wisdom save to do an opportunity attack?
Sure.
Okay. I shouldn't have even tried.
Well, think of it this way: you're getting rid of all your bad rolls now.
Sure, that's how it works.
All right. Lucanu is going to try and shake you out of this, Pete. Try to make one more wisdom save here.
Okay.
As
Yeah. Okay. 11.
Damn it.
I'll roll the d4 this for resistance.
Oh, great. That might be enough.
13.
Oh, God.
Did I just suck up Lucanu's turn too?
Yeah.
Ugh.
All right. Baggy Nana, once again, is in range of the spirit guardians. All right, she will take damage. 17. Okay, and he's going to see that Pete, you're drooling. Lucano is concerned with you, so she's going to dive in and attempt to swipe at Rocco with her long iron nails.
Oh, sweet.
I rolled a wisdom save. Can I do an opportunity attack?
Okay.
You sounded dejected when I said that.
Ow, that will hit, by the way.
All right.
Ow.
Well, you're already rolling attack rolls, so I'll just do an attack. I was gonna grab. It's okay.
That's 13 damage to you, Rocco.
No. Oh no, Rocco. I got a 25 for 8 damage.
That will hit. Yep.
No.
Okay.
God, this is terrible. I can't do anything to help Rocco.
So Baggy Nana. Rocco, your turn.
Do I have shove?
I mean, everyone has shove. You do not have strength,
All right.
but
I
you know,
am going to use my action to disengage. And just, man, that's not a good idea though. What do I? Okay. That's not a good one.
yeah.
I have mass cure wounds. I'm just gonna cast it on everybody.
Wow.
Take what I can get too. 'Cause-
Really, +3, right?
Yep.
Plus, wait, what level is it?
5.
So +7,
How?
When it
because you
works
get plus the level +2.
as a light domain cleric.
Oh. Gosh.
So I'm just back up to full.
Kanu.
7. Hang on. Yeah, you can get Lucanu. I will also let my spiritual weapon kind of try to slice into her.
Okay. That will hit.
Sweet. 2 is 10 damage.
Oh. Good hit.
Good.
Okay.
And I will stay put.
All right. Peggy Deadbills. What is left that she can do? All right. Peggy Deadbills is just going to stay in that corner and defend herself. So, rolling round to Pete.
Wisdom save.
Yeah.
It's
Hey,
not like I succeed once and then I'm out. Another crit. Wow.
wow. All right.
Yeah.
You feel the sluggishness clear from your head for this turn.
Yeah. I give a really loud "Rah!" bellow as I charge at Baggy Nana, and I shove her not 5 feet away from me. I shove her prone, or I attempt to.
Okay, make an attack to do that.
25.
Oh, she's prone. Yep.
All right. So all of my attacks now will have advantage because she's prone.
Okay.
I was hoping that would work. That's always a risk. Like I'm losing an attack to do it, but if I can do it on the first one, then
Right.
it's good. All right, so now I'm just gonna start attacking as she's falling. I'm just already. That's a 23 for 14 damage.
That will hit.
It's a 22 for 12 damage.
That will hit.
I clicked it. It's loading. Take a break while we wait for the... Oh, 23.
That will hit.
13 damage. I'm still yelling. I'm in an action surge.
Oh my god.
Because we long rested, right? I have that.
Yeah.
26, 10 damage. 28, that's a natural 19, so it's 19 damage. And last one. Clicked it. It's loading. 19. Does that hit?
Okay. You come out of your blood frenzy, and
All that's left is blood and no frenzy.
yeah, Baggy Nana is a cut up bunch of limbs and torso on the ground.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I stand up and shake the sword off and turn slowly to Peggy Deadbells.
She cowers and skips another turn.
All right.
I'll take one step menacingly in this direction, just because I have them. That's it.
Peggy Deadbells will offer some information in exchange for her life.
Yeah.
Look around at the others.
Eh, why not?
And I point with my sword at the dolls
They don't care.
and at the clone, and I say, "These ones come with us." All three of the dolls.
Fine, whatever. Take the dolls and take the clone. Fine.
This information better be good. Take another step forward.
Do you swear on your souls to not harm me if I give you information?
What's information? You know, as long as it's not like, hey, there's some people in a mirror somewhere.
Hey, come on, that was good advice. That got you Lucano.
If you had told us it was trapped and how to use it, that would have been good advice. You gave us the beginnings of what might have become good advice. Or not you, Widow, or which one are they? Which one was it? Baggy Nana? Widow Groat? Was it Widow Groat? One of them. One of them gave us some...
Yeah, Widow Groat was the person who you interacted with most before this.
So if you give us information and you give us all of the information, then yes. We'll let you.
So hidden on this level of the dungeon is a library of lost lore, guarded by an Akanaloth whose true name is Yiga Raksig. There's only one way to leave the dungeon, the Ebon Pool. Charred bones point the way. And the red trail leads to death.
Where's the library?
She points to the south and says, through a portal in the room to the south is how you would get to the area of the dungeon where the library is.
One more thing, and I look at Rocco just to like all of this. I'm like waiting on approval for Rocco as I say it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll nod.
The skull. I point at the skull that I passed over to Rocco. There's one more. Give it to us.
She will reach down to her belt and pull off the skull and toss it towards your feet.
I look over Rocco and Lucano.
Mm-hmm.
Just take a step away.
And she will disappear back into the ethereal.
Was that okay, Rocco? I didn't.
Yeah.
Should I have let her go?
I think that if we don't have any sense of honor and honesty, then we have no business trying to uphold
You take that.
something.
Yeah, something. Loot, 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 loot,
Yeah.
loot, loot, loot.
Um,
They've got to have some wands. Or whatever. Bones of whoever came before Withers. But no, Withers was on the ground floor here, huh? In the beginning.
Yeah, second level. Okay.
I mean, like he got in on the ground floor, so to speak.
Right. The dolls will give a cheer and will kind of clutch the three of yours legs as you manage to defeat and drive off the hags. And each one of them will kind of give you an extra strong hug and will give you a blessing
What?
for a charm.
Blessing.
Who? Let's see, straw bundle.
Straba. I mean, I'm guessing this is up to you. I'm guessing that the clay one is hugging me and that the monkey is hugging Rocco. But I don't know. That's
Yeah.
Lucano didn't really cut any part of the straw bundle open, but any mouths.
he didn't really need it either. So
Yeah. All right. So as the monkey hugs you, Rocco, you're going to feel that you have the ability to enter the ethereal realm and return twice.
cool.
As
Like twice flat. Just like twice forever.
yes, you can cast the ethereal spell as an action requiring no components. So yeah, that's twice.
Twice, like not once to go into the ethereal and once to come back. It's like you get a two-way trips, or
Yes, two-way trips. Yeah.
Okay.
And then as Clay No Face hugs you, Pete, you will feel that you get a charm that lets you not eat, drink, or breathe for 30 days.
oh, well, that's a weird one, but thank you.
Yeah. I guess because he's clay?
Yeah, sure. I don't know. Clay's a pretty thirsty mineral. Let's say clay drinks a lot.
And then Lucanu will smile at Straw Bundle and will feel that she can comprehend languages
Cool.
for a while. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, I can go in the stink room with you now. Not that we need.
Right. All right. So you guys have the 5 skulls in your possession. What are you gonna do?
Short rest for, well, I mean, I'm fine. Lucano's fine, right?
I'm kind of semi-fine, but
You're not fine. You're
half.
super hurt.
I'm down to half. Rather, I'm up to half. I should be optimistic about it.
You are up to half because you were lower.
Yeah, I was down to 3.
I sang the song too early. We've been lower though.
Oh yeah, you have been lower, haven't you?
Mhm.
But dead. Well, death saving throws.
Woo-hoo.
Oh. All right. Ow. I have no clue what to do.
No,
Just trying to
I
track down etherealness as a thing that I can access quickly.
mean, if Lucan is missing any health, and I'll get some stuff back on a short rest. I feel like.
I mean, I could just cast Cure Wounds again.
But let's save the spell slots because we don't want
Yeah.
to do a long rest.
Yeah.
Like, if we can get away with not long resting,
Right.
I don't know. I mean, maybe we want to, now that the hags are gone. Maybe it would be best, but we can explore. And
Do you have another empty jar, or did we use all of them
other-
in the bucket,
Jar?
or in your inventory, or in the bucket, or something? I kind of want to take a sampling of this weird tar.
Oh yeah, I have 4 vials left.
Okay. I would like to borrow one.
Yeah. Just one. Oh yeah, I have an acid vial.
As
Yeah.
do I.
Hand you a vial. Oh, are you taking some of the soup?
Yep. What is this stuff? Now that I have it, or do I know, or do I care? I'll just call it a jar of hag soup.
Meanwhile,
Yeah,
I'm looting the
Jar of egg soup.
the hags.
Yeah, creepy hags.
They got any I guess they don't have much, right? They've just got magic.
They have items on them. Let's see. Mana. Each of the hags will have a soul bag on them, within which they can keep a soul captive. Baggy Nana Baggy Nana in her pockets has a heartstone, a soul bag, and 3 goblin fingers.
Whoa.
A
don't know
widow.
what any of that. I guess I know what goblin.
Right. Widow Groat has a heartstone, a soul bag, an iron ring with keys on it, and a black pearl.
We'll definitely take that ring.
Yep.
I will take all of it.
Definitely, yeah. Because the
Rock-
pearl seems
Rocco.
important.
Yeah. Rocco, what's this? I held up. What was that? A soul bag and there was a stone.
Soul bag, a heartstone. Yeah.
It's a hearthstone. It's a hearthstone.
And yeah, it's a black stone that's shaped like a heart. It is magical, but it is only really useful for hags.
Hmm.
Put
Yeah.
in packets. Two heartstone.
2 heartstones. Yep. 2 soul bags. Goblin fingers from Baggy Nana, and then the ring
Think
of
of the
keys.
think
And
of the bird that I had for like 20 minutes, and put the fingers away.
oh yeah,
You said that she had cheese?
keys.
Oh, I'll give Rocco the ring.
Oh, keys, yeah.
Ring of cheese. It's like a cross between an onion ring and a mozzarella stick.
I like this idea.
Sounds good, actually.
Can I?
Yeah.
Man.
I want to order pizza. We've got a really good pizza place like right next.
You're making me hungry.
Same.
Sorry.
And the third.
I said it because I'm making myself hungry.
The third witch disappeared. You don't get her
Yeah.
items.
Oh, yeah.
Just the skull.
I could.
Oh yeah, she did surrender the skull to you guys, right?
Oh yeah, can we examine this navel of the moon? What's this thing do? The thing I got from
From the clock
Plaid. No, from Plaid. Oh yeah, from the clock.
originally. Yeah. That is a very coveted item in certain circles. You could put that on the market for 2,500 gold, but if you get a good auction, you could get up to 3 times that. So that's
Cool.
that's one of the treasures that adventurers may have been lured here in the past
Wow.
to get before this whole Death Curse thing became a big deal.
Sarek put it in a clock?
Go figure. Yeah.
Does it do anything?
It is just a really pretty rock.
Wow. Okay.
Apparently.
Or maybe he didn't put it in wrong. Maybe somebody else put it in a clock and he just used the clock for his trap.
Weird.
Who can say where the Serac?
Yeah, I want to examine the soup and put my finger, dip a like a pinky finger, and taste it a little bit, just a tiny bit.
Roll a 1d10.
Oh fuck! Or maybe this was like potion rules and 4.
You are stunned for 4 minutes.
Well, it's.
Duh.
I feel extra cozy by the end.
Man, what kind of white man fire water is that?
We should take more vials of this.
Agreed. Actually, that's not a
Wait,
bad
Did
idea.
I stun when I dip my finger in it, or only when I drink it?
When you drink it.
Ah, so we'd have to make somebody drink.
Yeah.
Maybe I can put it on my sword. I don't know.
And
Be overpowered.
while you are stunned, you have horrible dreams of the nightmare creature,
I'm sure.
the nightmarish creature that
Oh right.
the hags have been nurturing.
Ooh. Oh, did I just drink souls?
No,
Okay.
No. it's okay. No, that would be interesting, but no, it's just a strange brew that the hags have been.
Yeah. So do we get a short rest here?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, where should we go? Because there's this big door here. They said that the dolls said that the thing is this way, right?
Yep,
Is the door shut?
it is shut.
So I'm assuming we need to insert the skulls on here.
Mhm. And just so you guys are not distracted here, the 5 passageways to the around this room would actually open up the keyholes for the door.
Mhm.
I'm
Mhm.
just kind of accelerating it to say that the keyholes are already open.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
One more.
Sorry, I don't really know what you mean, but is it okay?
It's really hard to fight a team of you guys. Like,
Yeah, we did really good. Yeah, it's weird the things that we can handle well and the things that we can't.
yeah.
It's hard to know.
Yeah, like, I was kind of calculating it last week, and I'm like, these 3 hags together are going to be, like, deadly. And, I mean, you guys.
They could have been. I mean, Rocco was almost down, and I was frozen for a long time. But even so,
Yeah.
I did think I actually did one extra attack because I think I did 6 attacks at the end there when I should have only had 5.
Yeah, she was dead at that point.
Okay, so I shoved on the first one, so that should have lost me in it. Um,
Yeah.
you can roll a 9, right? I don't want to lose you again.
What is the? Explain again the doors and the keyholes. Basically, you're saying that we have to go through these doors to unlock the keyholes. The keyholes are now exposed. We get keys and somehow unlock the door.
Kind of the other way around. As this dungeon was written, you have to go into each of those rooms to unlock each of the keyholes in the green door to the south.
Yep.
Mm.
I'm just saying that the keyholes are already open.
Oh, so the keyholes that we put the skulls in are all on this door.
Yeah.
But by default, they're you can't put the skulls in until you clear out all these rooms.
Right.
Okay.
All right.
So
I'm just accelerating it so that
I see.
but she gave us some hints. So what did she tell us again? Before she teleported away, Poppy or whatever.
I'll type it up for you guys.
All right, thank you. Because there was someone we might want to go get. There was like a demon or something. We know its true name now, so maybe we. I mean, I don't know about that, but Rocco probably does, right? How that works, knowing a demon's true name.
Oh, I got rid of the green demon hat, so I can't like put it on and look like I know what I'm talking about.
Okay, so hidden on this level is a library of lost lore, guarded by an Akanaloth whose true name is Yiga Raxig. She also said, only one way to leave London.
Through some little portal thingy. And then traveling the red trail will kill you.
And the red trail leads to death. You guys are pretty rested.
Mhm.
What do you guys want to do? Do you want to continue on? Do you want to stop here?
I'm okay going on, but I'd also be okay stopping.
I'm okay continuing. I mean, this is kind of the climax of the whole.
I guess that's the thing, right? Like, if we continue on, we're gonna probably want to continue on for a while, right?
Right.
Because it's
Yeah.
the big one. Maybe we should save the last thing for, so we can dedicate it, you know, have like a more comfortable amount of time for it.
Mhm.
Like, it might be more satisfying to like
Mm.
to just know we have the time for sure.
I'm kind of thinking that way too. Although I'm kind of like you guys. I could keep going as well.
Yeah, I mean it's the
Cool.
last one. Like I think we should wait.
All right.
I mean, it might not. I don't know for sure that it's the last. Like, but it seems that way.
Mm-hmm.
The aboleth did say that this was the most recent level to be sculpted out.
Right. So unless there was like a pre-built room connecting to the room that just yeah. All right, yeah. This was good. That devil was harder than these hags.
Yeah.
Yes. My gosh.
Can you tell me what the challenge rating on that devil was? I mean, I know challenge rating is like almost meaningless, but I'm just curious. That thing was.
Yeah, it was weird. Bone Devil.
I mean, I think it just like hit us in the like it was just the wrong thing for us. I don't know, in different ways.
Ratio.
Not the wrong thing, like the wrong choice on your part, just like for our strategy characters, like it just found a chink in it.
The Bone Devil. The Bone Devil was a challenge of 9. And one hag by themselves is supposed to have a challenge rating of 7.
Ha! Yeah, challenge rating. That's weird. Because yeah, like the more there are, the more.
Oh, a demon is not a
Wasn't-
devil. Look.
The hags, I should say, the hags were not easy.
Yeah.
Like they were extremely dangerous. Like Pete was almost down. I mean, Rocco was almost down, and I couldn't.
Right. Right. I'm thinking, oh man, hags in general just kind of look scary in the monster manual. Holy cow. So.
Yeah, I mean, thinking about it, really, they probably should have counterspelled your aura there, Rocco.
Mm-hmm.
I just didn't think of it at the time, and I didn't want to go back in time and.
Right.
Yeah.
The aura definitely was a big help.
Yeah.
They were afraid to move away too, right? Because they didn't want to take my opportunity attacks, even though I probably wouldn't have been able to hit them.
Right.
And we had Lucano just ripping them up. And in the end, we didn't even kill them all.
Yeah, true.
So I don't think that it was an easy encounter, really. I think it just kind of seemed that way. Because we killed them quickly.
Right.
when we had the opportunity to.
No, I
but
mean,
they
that's,
also,
yeah, that's what they say. That like most encounters are not like these big long things. They're either they're over in a couple rounds or they're not, and it's a slog. But
Yeah.
yeah. All right.
uh,
Well,
that was fun. I'm excited for next week.
yeah.
Oh, so we're not leveling up, right? That's okay.
Oh no, sorry. Yeah, take your level 12s. That definitely counts. I was thinking you guys were gonna be in that room with the 5 cabinets for.
Right. So were we.
Yep.
But
But yeah, the Bone Devil, and then driving off the hags and finding the last level. And, yeah, take a level 12, guys.
Cool.
6 plus 5.
Now,
I have 134 hits.
if I go over to here.
Well, so I have some choices to make
Ah, yes, you do.
because I'm level.
Ability score.
Oh yeah, we
improvement.
both get. Yeah, you could take a feat as an alternate thing, but you've got your ability scores are pretty prime for. You've got some odd numbers, right?
Mhm.
Those are always good to even out. But a feat is good too. I might take a feat. I'm torn between taking a feat and raising my strength. So I could max out my strength. But
What is max? 20 or 18?
20.
Right.
But you know what? I was leaning towards possibly taking Mage Slayer, and given today's circumstances, I think I'm going to go for it. I think I'm going to take Mage Slayer. I kind of want dual wielding though. I could use both of these swords. Can I examine the sword and like try to attune to it maybe and figure out what it does? Is it just like it's a magic sword, right? The dragon sword.
It has a minor magical property that it lets you speak Draconic.
Okay. Is it considered a magic weapon when it hits things?
From the way it's worded, I don't think so.
All right. I'll just keep it. It's a long sword?
Yes.
60.
If I started dual wielding, I would get 4 attacks per round, as long as I had a bonus action. But I wouldn't get to it. I'll probably take Mage Slayer, which let me read Mage Slayer, what it does. Because I've killed a lot of mages. One of them was a little bit of a mistake, but still, it's a mage. We just killed 3 more mages basically today. So Mage Slayer has 3 effects. One is when a creature within 5 feet of you casts a spell, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against that creature. When you damage a creature that is concentrating on a spell, that creature has disadvantage on the saving throw to maintain concentration.
Mm-hmm.
And you have advantage on saving throws against spells cast by creatures within 5 feet of you. So it's extremely specific. It like literally is only ever helpful if I'm fighting a magic user in melee range. Like that's literally the only time it does anything for me. But when I'm doing that, it's really effective. And I feel like I would normally not really take a feat that specific, but just because I've been doing that so much and we're here to kill a mage, I feel like all this practice has to go somewhere.
Okay, that certainly makes sense to me.
I'll probably
thematically appropriate. Yeah. Oh, no.
What?
Oh, I closed Discord and I thought that would disconnect me. Am I still here?
Yeah, you're here.
Yep. And we talked about possibly changing my fighting style. It wasn't because didn't have a shield. I think subconsciously it kind of was a little bit because I didn't have a shield, but
Right.
which is a little embarrassing because I didn't mean to mana that. But I'm still thinking I might move it. Just because, like, I don't know, I went without the shield for a while, and I feel like I was settling into that style, and I might try to represent that mechanically by switching my fight.
I'm fine with that. Rocco, what about you? Are you gonna do an ability improvement or
I'm looking over these feats, and I'm not sure what I'm seeing yet. So it's just a matter of glancing through, seeing what I have to pick from. Crossbow adeptness looked interesting,
Right.
but I haven't really used it that much.
And when you have, you've often missed.
Yeah. But I could use a crossbow as a bonus action, so that always is kind
Use
of
a-
cool.
You can use a hand crossbow as a bow.
Yeah, but
I
I
don't
have
think you
one
have
of
one
those.
of those.
I thought
You
I
have a
did.
light crossbow.
Oh no,
Or
you
you have
had the hand crossbow, I think.
I think I had your light crossbow.
Hmm.
I don't think any of us had a hand. Maybe. Let me look.
Oh no! I remember what it was. I think it was I gave you the light crossbow, but you're so big that it was small enough that it was basically. I seem to remember that now. Anyway.
Your wisdom is this. I was gonna say your wisdom is 17. So like if you either had a feat that increased your wisdom by 1,
Mhm.
that would bring your modifier up. Or if
Yeah.
you did like a 1 to wisdom and a 1 to one of these other odd numbers, both of them would bounce up a modifier. Whereas like all of my stats are even, so I would have to put both increases into it. I would have to increase my strength by 2 to bring the modifier up.
This doesn't look too bad, actually. I could take Observant,
Ooh.
which would increase wisdom by 1. I can hear somebody by just watching their mouth.
So like all your spells would get more powerful, basically. Not all of them, but like a lot.
And I have a +5 to passive perception.
Ooh, that would be pretty good actually.
Yeah.
Because I don't have perception in the first place. I just have the +3 whenever it's just a wisdom check.
Read lips. That's really cool.
Yeah, I'll think about that.
Maybe you can see where I am when I'm invisible. Have a better idea.
Don't say anything. Okay. And
Damn it!
What's happening over there?
Nothing. I just once again I forgot that Lucano has the robe with scintillating colors.
Oh right.
it's, yeah.
I just keep.
I'm looking
Anyway,
now for you.
Lucano at least is not leveling up, so
I'm looking now at what feats raise. The only one I know of off the top of my head is that one that you were looking.
Hit dice 1d8 per cleric level.
So we've been doing the averages, right? Rather than rolling.
Oh, have we? Just 5. I've been rolling myself just because
Okay,
rolling
I've been
is
taking
fun.
the average.
I don't have a preference, so whichever you want to do. Chance for higher rolls with rolling, but
Okay.
What'd you get? Yeah. Chance for that.
And I keep my spell slots. Although, if you want to give us 2 levels, then I can unlock spell slots level 7. Ow.
if you survive next session, I'll give you another level.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, not to worry. I have Etherealness, which is spell level 7.
Oh yeah.
So
There you go. Still have it. It counts. My other fighting style options are archery, which I don't think I want. Defense, which was the one I was mostly looking at, where I just gain a passive +1 to armor class. Dueling, which if I'm wielding a melee weapon in one hand, no other weapons, gain a +2 to damage rolls. 2 weapons fight. I don't really know that there's another one that I would prefer to protection. Nice to have. So I might keep it this way, where like I'll probably mostly go two-handed, but if there's a reason in the fight that I'm going to be next to Rocco, then protection is still good. My shield. So I'll probably stick with protection.
right.
So I was thinking like I might take one that lets me settle more into this offensive playstyle, but the only one of those really is defense. Yeah, probably stick with. We'll double check and make sure the great fighting works with this. Yeah, any melee weapon I'm holding with hands. I just wanted to make sure it didn't have to be a heavy. Long sword is heavy. It works. Oh, I gotta add another long. What was that?
Just noticing stuff like Mass Heal and True Resurrection.
Right. Plus, you can use your channel divinity to heal, right?
Yeah.
Heals like a ton.
5 times cleric level?
What? 5 times?
I was just reading that. I think. Hang on.
That's a.
Why don't I use that more often? Good grief.
I guess because you have like limited channel divinities. When do they come back? They come back on.
Yeah, but I always forget that I have them at all.
Right.
I'm like, how
There's-
many? How many?
There's a lot of stuff to remember. I mean,
A lot of stuff,
when I was doing the hags, I was like, okay, I know I've run through the scenario in my head, but what do they have?
Mhm.
Yeah, I've got like basically nothing to remember, and I still forget about Indomitable.
Holy cow, no, this is like completely ridiculous. Channel divinity stuff. Beginning at 6 levels, I can recharge it twice per rest.
Yeah,
Oh.
you can use it twice per short rest.
You can use it twice per short rest. I'm like, we short rest a lot.
We do. So you've got both of them.
I could just use this thing all the time.
Yeah, it's a big heal. Does it heal just? What? How does it work again? It's like you get that number of hit points that you like spread between people.
Yeah.
So you could just use it to like bump yourself up. Is it a bonus action?
I think it's a straight up action.
Still though, you could just come right back.
Mhm.
Is it 5 times your level?
Yes.
It is.
That's crazy. That's 60 health.
5 times 12. Wow.
So heal like you 30, me 30. You heal the 3 of us for 20. You heal yourself for 60. That's really good. That'll be useful.
Yep.
Again, I have 4 things to remember: attack, second wind, indomitable, and action surge. And the only one I ever remember is action surge. I mean, that's not true. The one I don't remember is indomitable, which is the only one that doesn't come back on a short rest to long to get that.
Yeah.
Oh, I should be taking down my rations. I forget to. How many rations have we used since we were last with Peter, the donkey? Eeyore?
You've been long resting about every other session, so I think you've consumed 5 rations at this point.
Since we put Eeyore in the mirror?
2.
That's what I was
That was my guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
Same here.
So I'm down to 8 as I refilled. Oh, we don't have any water though.
You got the hag brew. You got that little vial from the fountain upstairs.
You wish. I have a water skin.
Well, yeah, I assume.
I was gonna have Withers be like really devious and like find your donkey and swap out all the water for the water from the fountain.
That would be really funny. It's a good prank.
But then it came up to you guys like actually taking a drink of it, and I'm like, I can't do this. This is not really fair. They're drinking it without a suspect in the world. I mean,
We'll survive today. We should get some.
Seismic disturbance. Earthquake. Oh, man.
There's a whole big lake. Okay. Can't go up the stairs without operating. Whatever happened. Oh yeah, I guess I don't know whether we don't know whether the area that was disabled when the snake pulled the ring out of the thing, if that like comes back or if it's just permanently disabled.
you wouldn't know that.
something to test next. Or not, because we're probably just gonna go in this room. Oh no, but we probably want to go look for that demon. Hidden on this level is a library of lost lore, which she points towards, guarded by an Arcanoloth. True name is Iga Ratsugi.
Yeah. Would I know about demons and how true names work?
Is it a demon or is it? Its name looks. It looks like it's got. It looks like it's whatever those like bugs were, based on the name. The law.
Yeah.
As a cleric, you would know that the true name of a being like a fiend or a devil does have some power over it.
Okay.
The exact nature of that power is kind of individual. It might depend on the type
Right.
or the strength of the namer
Mhm.
or what specific spell you're using to on it. For example, if you knew the true name of say some demon in the abyss,
Mhm.
you if you were say summoning a demon, you could perhaps change the spell a little bit to summon that particular demon,
Mm.
rather than just a random demon.
Right.
Yeah.
So you've heard kind of these stories as a cleric.
So maybe we don't want to go after that guy if it's gonna be their situation.
Right.
I was assuming that we, knowing his true name, would just tell him what to do.
The greatest sign
And
of a demon lord's power is its ability to reshape the abysmal realm.
what?
Oh, I'm
are
reading
you
this. I'm reading this. Just demon lords. What is a demon lord? Blah blah blah. Looking for any little like
Sure. Okay.
nothing too
Yeah.
telling, but just like true
Sure.
name. True name. What the hell is a true name?
There's only one way to leave this dungeon: the Ebon pit, the Ebon pool.
Yep.
Charred bones point the way. Are there any charred bones around here?
Not around here. No.
The red trail leads to death, so watch out for that red trail.
Yep. Alright.
I guess we could play a little more if it was like, if we wanted to like go check out the library and other stuff, right?
Yeah.
Or is that like not? Is that the same kind of direction as this?
The hag pointed to the south when she mentioned the
Oh,
library.
this doorway here. Okay.
It's kind of in the same direction.
All right, so we can say that. All right.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna get off. This was good. Let's see. Sunday, like usual next week, or are we trying for Saturday?
I find that Saturdays are actually nicer for me, just so I have like Sunday to unwind.
Yeah.
But Daniel, I think you said that Saturdays work better.
They do at this point, at least up until the quarantine goes away and
Yeah.
we're
Yeah.
back to normal.
Saturday works just as well.
Okay. Great.
All right. See ya.
Yep.
See ya.
Take care. And black. No, I'm going to go ahead and go with this one.
I was right. Two
How?
sessions to end.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you don't want to muscle us through this last part, but it's like, you find the library is locked. Never mind about going to the library. That kind of thing, I'm thinking. Might not be a bad idea, but then again, it might not be a great idea either. Anyway.